Hi, chat. We're a little early, but only for one good reason, chat. I have something to show you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Chat, I got this for you all. I made this for you in the time between the music and now. I made this. I just thought it would have been fun, 'cause, you know. What the fuck is this? Art. Yeah, it's art. Have you seen the original meme, Pep? No? Well, here's the original. And it's popped off as a meme lately. Is that the original? I think who's that? It's polyamorous. Come on, Pep. It's obviously not what he's called. His name is Polyphemus. Oh, yeah, that's Polybius. Parodius? True.
Karate. Train your body.
I like how I haven't loaded in. Oh, there we are. What is this? Oh. Chat, you know what I'm realizing? This little disaster mistake because of the mods spiraled me out for days making like learning how to mod Baldur's Gate. Like it's been days. Chat, it's been fucking days because we learned that you can make people bald by accident because one of my mods imploded, aka didn't load. And next thing I know, next thing I know, it's fucking Thursday. Right? It's Thursday today. Cool. Yeah. Hi, you mate. Welcome in. Anyway, yeah, that happened. That happened. I've learned a lot. Um, between the start of stream and now, I also learned I can turn people into toads forever. Apply permanent clown makeup. Still can't make people bald. Oh, and a wheel of cheese. I can turn you into a wheel of cheese. Still can't make you bald though. Why aren't you streaming this? Um, because it cripples my machine. The toolkit is so heavy. Not capturing it, OBS was like, hey, encoder's overloaded. Hey, shit's fucked. And like that was not like the game engine to mod Baldur's Gate is as heavy as Baldur's Gate. Though like I could also learn to use the modding toolkit a little bit better than what I'm doing now. And I could increase my workflow a little. Like I could make my workflow a bit nicer. This is how you know I've been touching it for too long, chat. I'm already like optimizing my workflow around it. So anyway, chat, we're not doing that today. But like, you know, if I learn the one thing I'm trying to figure out today, then maybe I'll stream some of that tomorrow. But that's for another day. That's not for now. Chat, today we're playing 10 Dead Doves. Which will surely capture it. Hey, there it is. A game by these guys. Wait, just 3 people? Were 2 of them siblings? Chat, I can't see you. Did you know I can't see you? Because I minimized chat? Dead Doves, sure hope. Wait a minute. Is this the car alarm game? It is the car alarm game, yes. Is this where Pubies is from? I think so. I think this is the Pubies game. If you need an origin story.
Karate. Train your body.
For a minute, I thought you said, wait a minute, just to redeem Karate Budgie, but no. And don't worry, budgies are not not doves. Are we gonna waste... Sorry, are we gonna... We could actually spend time. We could stop everything and figure out how to get the Pubies emote to work.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Is it quiet?
Oh boy.
It's quiet as fuck for me.
How's the family? Miss Raya tells me your narcoleptic episodes have quieted down since the last time I saw you.
A bit.
Right, a bit. Keeping stress to a minimum? Right. Do try to be careful. Can be dangerous when operating heavy machinery, especially with how severe your case is. I recommend having your wife, have a friend chauffeur you to the store and back. As for
Is the game okay?
Your cataplexy, paint me a picture, Mark. What's going on?
It's on and off. Sometimes when I'm upset. Sometimes fever flares up.
My fever. I'm trying to figure out why.
But always when I see them.
Them?
Was the poster with the DOV on it? I don't know.
Then I lose all control.
When you see...
All I can see is about elephant ear.
The doves. They see me. They watch me.
Chat, do you know about elephant
Wearing a
ear?
mask.
Who isn't? I'm upping your dosage. Keep up the anakinra and etoposide. If we run into further problems, steroids might be necessary.
Yo, steroids, the good stuff?
I know what you're thinking. Don't say it. We need to take a blood sample. That okay?
No.
I suppose so.
Good. See that clock up there? I'll be back in 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
You better be here when I get back.
I'm dying.
So true. Bro's gonna look at us and be like, remember, you're dying. Is the game louder than me, chat?
Martyrdom of violence is Vegas in lights. We fear the slow death. The blink.
Oh, yo, Don't. No, you should be watching the road, not driving.
Faces of glory.
Wait. Yeah, you should be watching the roads while driving and not watching.
Lies and shit. We face the crunch all the same.
Was there always supposed to be two of me? I don't think the game was supposed to, like... Audio seems fine? Okay. It says it's loud, but, like, I can't tell if I'm imagining it. Hold on. Oh, is it still set to Baldi's? It is. It's probably fine. Yeah, that's true. It is hard to tell what's a bug. You know what I haven't played yet, chat? Cruelty Squad. Not to be like, this game makes me think of another game. Is it gonna make me wait a real 2 minutes? I think this has been more than 2 minutes. That's the small hand, chat. I think it's been hours. Dude, this is just like that one game where you have to wait. It's the one where you dry paint. Okay, maybe I can... Is this a joke? Wait, hold on. I do want to wait now. Now I want to wait. I didn't know I could leave. I'm gonna wait. Okay, let's wait a little bit longer.
Well, I'll have to clean up the... Wow, you're still here. That's out of the norm. Normal Tuesday and you'd be in the parking lot before I even washed my hands. Alright, if you're serious about this, let's begin. We have a lot of ground to cover.
Out at Flatiron having steak. That sounds dope. We'll post delicious pics later? Okay. Chat. Oh hey, we made it. Oh right, we were doing the bridge thing. We fell on the bridge, I forgot. And we like fell like all sleepily. It was so eepers.
The hell is this doing here? The lights seem broken.
Chat, my game, it is not lagging. That is just a low frame rate. I don't know why. Like I went and looked at the frame rate on my game.
Employees only, huh? We'll see about that.
And like it's we're getting 400 frames per second on this game, chat. I think former site of Powell Chapel of Saint Joseph the Worker. Damn. Don't know who that is. A ranger cache.
It's locked.
It's locked. Ugh, it's locked. Walla walla, wash away.
Animals can't tell me what to do.
True. Hey Abby, welcome in. Lol. I'll assume that was a joke, not a threat. I'll try to be there Just hope I don't get fired. P.S. If you bomb, I'm moving to janitor work. P.P.S. Because it would be shit, lol. Uh-huh.
Locked from the other side.
Locked from the other side. Locked from the other side. Locked from the other side. Locked from the other side. Locked from the other side. Yeah, I think they said they were like Oregon, Washington, and ish like area. They were in the zone. Oh no! Oh, game saved. Chat, I made a mistake apparently.
Can't go this way.
Can't go this way. What are you playing? It's a game called 10 Dead Doves. Bureau of Land Management and the United... Stop. Let me look at it. This property is condemned by the authority of the text Bolgia Country Sheriff's Department is crossed out and replaced with Bureau of Land Management and the United States Department of Vision. No trespassing. I don't think those places... I'm on a box. Welcome to Walla Walla Washaway. Most fun you can have down under the sun. Coming 2000 and something. Too bad Noob can't read. Department of Vision? What the fuck? Did it not say that? What? What? Okay, I'm putting on the glasses. What? Why did you say that? Oh, about the sign telling me not to come in here? I just thought I'd like misread something. If only I can read. Ticket? Ticket? Nab. Free ticket, chat. Nope. Can we try that again? Tickets. True.
There's a whole park here.
I love that the
Least
spell.
The facade of one. Ticket stand's locked.
Locked. Good luck, Pep. We know you can do it.
I can't open it from this side.
This rock texture, the floor texture on this game is crazy good, chat. House of Mirror. Yeah, chat.
Found some sort of abandoned water park. It's tucked in the woods here. I'm gonna see if I can find any tools I can use.
What?
Signal's not good out here. Where you at?
You didn't answer my question.
What question? Oh, whether I'd fuck nasty style? Crock pit. Cute. Is that a hand?
There's something down there.
There's something down there, man.
I can't reach it.
I can't reach it, man. Oh, another ticket. Yoink. What was this? The fence. Okay, but I want to go to the House of Mirrors, actually. I'm doing that. I'm going back. Yeah. Hold on. Let's go. Go. These mirrors fucking suck. Oh, a ticket. Wait, what?
That's it.
That's it?
That's the tickets.
Out of order. Oh, all the mirrors are broken, eh? Sure. Cardboard box. Fuck yeah. Holy shit. Batteries? We take those, chat. Do we even have a flashlight? Oh, we do. Out of order, chat. Batteries come in polygon flavor now? Yeah. True and real. Chat, imagine never finding your way out of here again. Oh, but we found the ticket entry. Let's see what's in here. Hey Charles, this is Pete, park manager Pete. You know, Pete, your friend Pete from the park manager Pete. Anyway, not that weird looking Pete that works rebar. I know y'all in the sheriff's office love supporting local business. Mind helping us with a few blockhead feds? Won't let us tear down these stupid fences. Need to expand to the main road. I don't even know what the fuck that says anymore. Tell the boys I sent them some good vouchers for Fred's subs. Write me back, Pete. Honestly, so true.
A flotation device. These are so unwieldy.
Take anyways,
I
though.
can't use it by itself.
What do you mean? Yes, you can. You can float in the water with it. This is like an action park reference? I think so. I mean, we'll see. Yo, Croc, is this true?
There. I can't reach it.
$1.50 for a hot dog. Chat, you want one? I'm gonna get back there and make one. Oops. Fortune teller.
Quite a strange collection.
Chat, I bet you the music box is gonna like...
It's locked.
Cool. I was like, I bet that's a dream sequence.
Dead. Needs 4 batteries.
Okay, I still need 2 batteries, apparently. The Fool. Chat, we can take the Fool, right? An amateur photograph of a water slide, a shaky photograph of a storage shed. Pool rules. No glass, no running, no diving, no alcohol, no rough housing, no cutoffs in pool. Swimsuits only. Huh? Is that a dry swimming pool?
Squishy.
I want him. Take. We take him, chat.
Quite a strange collection.
So bad news, chat. We cannot get a sausage. Sorry. No food for you. Wait, hold on. Nah, just kidding, chat. We're out of burgers. Sorry. Wait, hold on, chat. Hold on. Crushed dreams are a living nightmare. Greetings, loyal readers. In my journey to uncover the spiraling mystery behind the Appalachian Ant Mill, the World of Mystery publication team and I have joined with an unlikely partner, Leica Jones, head writer of UFO Cult Weekly. I understand our rival publications have had myriad spats and hot-headed rivalries in years past, but this upcoming story is just too juicy to afford bad blood. Per agreement, Miss Leica and I are currently operating a hands-on expedition deep into the Appalachian woods. While researching our main lead, we stumbled upon something off the beaten path, an old Australia-themed water park named Walla Walla Washaway. Broken attractions everywhere, all contractors raptured. It seems like whoever managed the project has long left shop. Does this lead to credence to particular ant farm theories over others? Well, certainly not for this one. I doubt this dream came true. No dreams, chat, Satch. You know what's worse than no dreams? No motherfucking hot dogs. It's a nightmare. But maybe the Berg? Does that say addiction? Okay, well, hold on. Aha!
Some rope. This should be useful.
Take the rope, chat. You always want that. Burgers, mirrors, Walla Walla, Washington. Very Australia. Okay, so this just says addiction. And you can't see it from here either. That's funny. Okay, so Borgor, you can't have Borgor. That's so scary, chat.
Can't go this way.
Can't go this way. Noop, have you eaten today? Is it because I'm saying Primo Berg? And you're like, damn, I'm hungry. I could go for food again. Have I eaten? I don't know. Please, friends, our toilets are so sensitive. Too much toilet paper, any feminine products, paper towels, wipes, gum, unpaid bills. Goldfish, it just won't go down. They come back to visit. Thanks. Yeah, I have not eaten today. Good question. Great question. No. Mr. Flag's putt? Fuck yeah, let's go. I fucking love playing these games. Yo, Prospector Piranha's gift shop and history hall. Let's go, lore. Yo, another ticket. Creepy ants. Yo. Creepy ants. Chill. Chat, I had chills when I read what it said. Two. Give him. Hand him over. Yeah. What? Meow, welcome in, Sonia. I hope and pray to God my little fetus has a soul. What do you mean? Oh no, is this a mascot horror? Yo, is this Freddy 5-Bear 5-Day 5 guy? Is this Fef? Is this Feffy Feffy Fazbear? That's gotta be him. No, it's Wally? Leisure Suit Wally? Or whatever? That's the one who fucks, right? Conquers Bad Fur Day? Or whatever? Because I want it to feel pain when I inject it from my hole? Okay, good. I was gonna say, you better... You know, giving someone a soul is a lot of responsibility. You gotta make sure... Oh no, there they are. Anyway, like I was about to say, if you ensole someone, you gotta make sure that... Help Wally Destraya? What? What is he doing? Why is he getting away from Australia? Legendary lyrics, shame on you for not knowing. I'm not sure what you're referencing. We here at Walla Walla Washaway aim to please and excite customers through our wonderful and unique attractions. Nope. Excite customers through our wonderful and unique attractions. We've divested hundreds of thousands of dollars into research and development here in our first location, and many more to come. Deadly spiders? I'll look it up. I'll listen to it at a later date. Maybe even later. Anyway. And many more to come. Our park features many wonderful sights. The Croc Pit. See a precarious crocodile show at the top of the hour every hour. The House of Mirror, a mind-bending labyrinth sure to shock and titillate. Tango's Takeaway, with some of the best food stalls in a 40-mile radius. Mr. Flag's Putt. Quality over quantity here. Alan Gator. Feed his son Trembly tickets to unhinge his jaw. And our signature giant water slide, the name is crossed out. With new attractions like the Goon Bag Toss, Slurpin' Shoeys. What? And more being built. What do you mean, Goon Bag? Also, the giant water slide. Dongle's Didgeridoo. That's awful. What do you mean? What do you mean, Dongle's Didgeridoo? Get out of here. That's disgusting. Kane Cassowary. Wow. Wow. Okay, surely the picture. Okay, she faces the door. He looks... Okay. Kane's future. Our beloved bird loves the beach, so much so that 12 years ago he studied hard, passed the bar, and became a seasonal lifeguard in sunny Miami, Florida. That's unfortunate. The passion backfired on him, however. Yeah, is it because of Florida? As bull shark bullies frequented the beach he worked, he became entangled in a complex web of blackmail by the loan sharks, who threatened to release weird photos of him and his wife. Kane later met Wallace and Kara while on lifeguard duty at a neighborhood pool. What now? They had incriminating evidence on her on what are you even? Kane Cassowary? Ugh. Walla's past. You want to read about Walla's past? Our lovable Wally Wallaby story begins with dust mites and rags. He was born on the brink of homelessness. His extended family lost their life savings to fierce loan sharks. I'm noticing a pattern, chat. During the great bread crisis of 1963, tragically affecting Greater South Brisbane and its neighboring areas to this day. Thanks to his intelligence and charm, he recruited only his most talented friends, formed a rock star indie band, moved out of Australia, and became the biggest hit in all of Appalachia. So true. Kara's present, but where's her past? Kara was a former professional drummer and surfer until she was struck by a runaway downhill piano in Sacramento, California. After 6 brutal years of litigation against the manufacturer, Weinstay and Sons, she won, but was jailed by the corrupt police chief of Poplar Bluff, Missouri. What? That's where she met Wallace, and the rest is history. Is this game, like, the best thing I've ever played? Yes, chat, actually, yes. Simple question, yes. Oh no. I can pose them? Oh no. Do you think that's the pose we need? Or do you think it's a different pose? Opening day, a washout. Oh yeah, look, they're the same pose. Okay. There we go. There we go. What's this say? Testimonials. All testimonials are random and on rotation. We don't control or delete reviews, so it's all brutal honesty from our friends at Walla Walla Washaway. Nothing but the best. 5 out of 5 stars. My kids love the park, the rain. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Chat. A room. Construction violation order. Good to know. So no cat plushie? Okay, well that's all I cared about. A what now? A Dimebag Daryl Hoomst? Huh. Yep. Okay, let's start with Kane. That looks right.
There's no arm attached. There's no arm attached.
Oh, that's the arm we found, chat. That's that arm. Yep. This is Five Nights at Freakers.
Huh. I have a few critiques.
What is this? Herm. Okay, what's the button do again? Cool. We already did that. Okay, I think we need more stuff. Yo, look at that croc. Okay. Oh, maybe I know what to do now. I think I know what to do. I think I know how to get the hand from the croc pit. You know what, we should go back. We need to go back, chat. Not in here. We'll come back here. This way? Was it this way? Chat, is it gay? Is this gay? Is it furry? Gay? Oh, do you need, I think I know what you're asking for. And I am able to provide, actually. Was this the burger place? No. Old camcorder, though. Yep. Yep.
There's no memory card inserted. I can't use this here.
Oh, it needs a memory card? It's too old. It's an old camcorder. Where am I gonna get? Okay. Well. How do we combine stuff again, chat? Ah, there we go. There we go. That worked out better than you'd think, chat.
Oh, fished up a big old fake hand.
I know who this belongs to. It's Wash Away Wally or whatever. If I got a penny every time I see a bestiality joke in Whitest Kids You Know, I'd have actually more than 2 pennies. Be real. I haven't watched that show in 5 ever. Wow, nice hand. Gotta hand it to him, chat. You're on the 3rd season, watching it for the first time? Oh, nice. Enjoy. I'm so glad it's baby proof. Okay. Herm. Bro only knows how to herm. It's open. Chat, we're so back. So, you're telling me the entrance to the employee access is very brute forcible? George, I stopped publishing the second I heard about your adventure. What the hell are you doing? Are you suicidal? I know you've been cooped up in this town for months. Don't go chasing white whales. Glory is never worth it. Please write back. Please rap. Management. Hey, it's open.
There's park blueprints here. Looks like it was never finished.
Workplace incident. Blacked out day. Contractor lost footing during argument with management, fell 40 plus feet into uncompleted attraction named Crockpit. Was anybody injured? The box yes is checked. If yes, describe the injuries. Death.
Storage.
Yeah, we take those. We take keys. Bloops, secure, safe.
I have the code just.
Well, I mean, we could guess it. How hard could a code be? Hi, in a meeting, so lurking? No worries, no worries. Do what you gotta. What's over here? Yo, booty. Ooh, bolt cutters.
This'll do. I need to get out of here.
Yeah, we take bolt cutters. Those are useful. A bird. Oh shit, are we passing out? Yo, Curse of Dove? Good morning, chat. Welcome to your new...
I came from this way. I can't go back.
Oh no, wait. Are we actually for real awake? Yo, I see those Wind Waker waves. The air, the wind? Oh, chat, yeah, we are dreaming. These are apparently a cipher, but it's different for each one. Oh, what a silver sight. Oh, come on. The Dunes of Ind and Moonlit Nights. Unknown. Poem washed up on shore. That would be very cool. Cool if real, chat. What's in here? Did you know the dunes here have special properties, primarily composed of silica and quartz? Unique type of sand here is called singing sand. When wind passes over its ridges, the grains sing. Keep an ear out. Isn't that a real thing? At some beaches, some sand dunes. I wouldn't call it singing, but like they vibrate.
I can see the Windy City from here.
Yo, chat. Any city is the Windy City. Chat, name a windy city, that's the one. Which city's the windy city, chat? Chicago? Last beam light, sweep seven seas. Soft be a song from my lace ships. Ankles of chain, oop, and barnacle wrist. It was the song of sunlight, it shined on my face. And radiantly the ray so below licked my lips. And in one soft voices said, here is New Jerusalem. Where are we? I mean, I know where we are, chat. We're next to the Windy City. Could be any city. Okay, but for real though, name a place that isn't fucking windy. You can't. Oh, Have we considered looking inside the water to see if there was a singing lady? Maybe that's what they meant by the singing. The Muse, yo. Yo, the Muse? May as well talk to her.
Didn't know they had sirens out here.
Yo, Riz?
I thought I was alone.
I thought I was too.
It's not normal to stare, you know.
It's not normal to skinny dip at midnight either.
All right, tough guy. What are you doing out here?
Trash duty. You can make a pretty penny from recyclables.
Sounds like a dweeb thing.
Yo, dweeb thing?
Oh, no, it's normal.
Who are you?
Who am I?
You're not naked to skinny dip.
Diana of the Dunes.
I'm pretty sure that was Cyclops. You could tell by the mask.
Your name is not Diana of the Dunes.
Live in a fantasy world if you want. You're the one who asked.
Don't you want to know my name?
Look up. Cumulonimbus.
Come.
100 miles away, 6,000 feet above us.
Cumulo.
The impenetrable wall, a foretelling of rain to come. The great Cyapus
She does have a neat
storm
map.
circles over Chicago, Illinois.
Wait, Chicago? The Windy City?
Sorry, Kate.
It'll be here soon.
I've been here before, once. A lifetime ago.
We've all been here before.
Oh, good morning? Hey, yo, it's morning?
Okay.
How the hell did you climb that?
It's easy. Never mind. I forgot you're a ground dweller.
Ground dweller.
Not fair. You know I'm half mole.
I see. That explains your countenance.
Yeah? Chat, I think we're still dreaming. Can't be certain.
Is it on me? Is it on me?
I'm serious. I'm serious.
Don't move. There's a spider behind your ear.
Oh, What is this? You're so lame.
Guilty as charged.
Guilty as...
Guilty as charged.
I just think it's not in the cards for me, you know?
Come on. Not at all?
Nopers.
Kids are a lot of responsibility.
Oh, I
can barely
knew.
take care of myself.
I knew.
Give yourself some time. I think you'll change your mind.
The Ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah.
Did he have kids with the
Ants
sea
go marching
monster?
One by one, hurrah, hurrah. Shit! Shoot!
Oh, that's why the baby is like that.
Stop patronizing me. I'm a grown woman.
I don't know, just put her in public school?
You're not listening.
What do you want me to say, seriously?
Charlie is a brilliant girl. She's floundering. That environment is killing her.
I don't have the money. That's like $12,000 a year.
That's not what I'm saying. We could find a magnet school or a tutor or something.
That's a magnet
Have you
school.
looked into her eyes lately? She needs this. Bad.
She needs some air. It's stuffing in that damn room she coops up in.
She needs focus. She needs someone to
Oh,
help
don't
her
worry. They don't
analyze.
mean that about you.
Why don't you help her?
I do help her.
So what's the problem?
It's like talking to a brick wall.
You just want her to be like you, don't you?
What?
What if she worked a trade? Would that be so bad?
She's your daughter. Fathers are supposed to spoil their daughters, at least a little bit.
Oh, you're hysterical.
True.
I don't understand your thought process. Is she just a pawn to you? To get in my head?
Alright, this conversation's over.
Dude, stop being a bitch.
What?
What?
Don't swear in front of my daughter.
Oh,
So
yeah.
now you care what happens to her.
Guys, please. Not in front of the kid.
You're right.
Chat, the kid's
I'm
suffering.
sorry.
I'm not.
You're not
My
sorry.
house.
Okay.
So I can't have a discussion with my family in my house?
Dude.
Don't dude me. Who the hell do you think you are?
Back up, dude.
Mark!
Stop, Pops!
Back up!
Stop being a bitch!
Stop being a beach chat.
Get out! Get out of my house!
Stop it!
Stop! Get out!
This is the guy you're stuck with.
Just get
This is the guy you decided to go look for the ant farm or whatever. Huh? Is that litter? Chat, this game is peak, actually. Yo, oops. Darn. I hope I'm okay. Are we? Oh yeah, we're chat. We're fine. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. The Dreamer. I don't know what that means yet. I don't know what it means to free you. The Maestro. Why can't I free the Maestro? I guess we can free the Dweema.
A statue wrapped in chains.
Sure. Yeah, we can free him. I thought you drowned? Honestly, me too.
The last beam light sweeps 7 seas.
Is this the narrator?
My lace ships, ankles of chain, and barnacle wrist. It was the song of sunlight that shined on my face, and radiantly the rays so yellow licked my lips, and in one soft voice said, Here is New Jerusalem.
That's something we did tip the scales over. Yup. Good morning, chat. We're back.
Oh, at least I have bolt cutters now.
At least we have bolt cutters. No, you see any bolts you want to cut open? Yeah, give them us. So we're not trapped. Chat, I think we're fine. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. The double didgeridoo. Swim at your own risk. Lifeguards on break. On beer break. Chat, your lifeguards are not supposed to be drinking beer. The wash away water slide. Let's look at the tower viewer.
Awfully serene.
Very serene. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, that probably did not feel good.
This water's gonna make me sick.
No, you're fine. Just walk it off. Unchain. We are free. We're so back? See? A worthy detour, chat. Now we can open anything.
It's locked.
Well, okay, not that. Oh, right, we can go through here now, right? Just yoink. Hiking out of meeting. Welcome, welcome.
A relay station.
Relay station. Yo, it's just nice and broken. How convenient. How convenient. How's the game going? It's been good. It's been a lot of like watching. It's very cinematic. 100 mostly alive bits. Thank you for the bits. Very nice, very nice.
See the campsite from here.
Power's on? Was the power on before? Oh. Middle click on the ground to throw glow sticks. Okay. I forgot I could do that. I forgot I could do that. Yo, chat, did you see that? Kojima was like, we should make a game where the character forgets what you can do if you don't play it for long enough, and it's like, bro, that just happens. That's what happens if I don't play a game for too long. I just literally forget. Yo, water cooler. Chat, that water is probably still good.
A tape. Must have some sort of recording on it.
Take it.
It's an electric power door.
Oh, okay. Okay. What could have kept those 10 doves alive?
Shag carpet. I don't have any reels.
Karate.
I don't know.
Your body.
Maybe some karate.
A slide reel. I think would fit into a projector.
Unispace in space. Space. The Great Cosmic Conjunction. Yo, chat. Were they doing
Blank. Blank.
Yeah, insert the reel. Nope. Echo Point. Tasks/ordinary functions. Okay. Power consumption, supply usage, maintenance. Inspect Echo Relay systems daily to ensure peak functionality in all critical systems. Contact the main WWP branch if services required. Keep server room locked unless escorted by Avalanche personnel. Pass through only. All transmissions must be put through a designated channel. The transmission designation. To ensure peak functionality, lighting must be turned off between those hours. Power is not to be used for the following: preparing meals, heating and cooling, forum posting. Uh-oh, someone got caught. You know, that only gets added, chat, if you fuck up. Radio communications, outside transmissions. Supplies are delivered on the 22nd of every month. Attendance of supply delivery is mandatory. Additional supplies must be approved by Acting Whitewater. In the case of a failed delivery, delivery will be delayed to the following 22nd of the month. Unless the situation code is red fire, employees must remain until their designated shift is over. In the case of medical emergency, contact your HR representative to receive your sick day for the year. Sick day annual period ends on December 25th. Family emergencies are not emergencies. Relationships with coworkers must remain professional and normative. Friendly relations are restricted and must be approved by a supervising manager or unbiased party. Intimate relationships are strictly prohibited unless platonic. Side hugs only. Okay. Conclusion. Enjoy your stay. Where there is no vision, the people perish. They perish. Well, then perish. Lily, Firefly, Black Bear, Smokeout, Redfire. Nasty mug.
A little too cheesy for my tastes.
Number 1. Livestock owner guard. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. 93 was the last time people visited? Oh, we take those. Yeah, we take those, chat. We take those. Strange lever. Pull the lever.
Another one of these machines. It controls the power. A slide reel. I think would fit into a projector.
Okay, chat. Chat, I don't think my brain is like... Chat. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Is it flips neighboring? Is that what it's doing? Okay, okay. 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 Chat. Chat, we can do this. Chat, we can do this. Chat, I know we can do this. Chat, our brains are certainly Are we wrinkled enough for this, chat? Dear Diary, it's a stormy Wednesday evening. Today, during my lunch, I tried a brilliant Liverot Munster that Joe passed me in the cafeteria. Its taste was nutty, and the aroma strangely smelled like hay, which was curious to know due to its... Alright, that should be enough to ward off Contraband Watch. If you're reading this, no you aren't. Our little project is no longer a purely scientific inquiry. This threatened to upend the fabric of reality. I wish this were merely a fun metaphysical vocation. But the superiors are giddy to apply this new branch of knowledge in matters of warfare. It's hard to budget tax-paying billions unless you can build a better bomb. Keep an eye out. I have Saw. What did he see, chat? Ooh. Okay, maybe... No. Magnetic tape. Oh, slide rule number 2. Lucid Dreamer study. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yoink. Dynamics and study of Winterleaf Lucid Dreamers. Hey, HR, this is Tower 3 requesting permission for intimate relations with the hot girl in Tower 1. That's real. You have to ask over the radio, right? Diagram A. Subject receives astral teleplant via worm house figure. Yo, we're playing, Baldur's Gate again. Worm house. Check it out, chat. This is how you get a lucid dream. Subject begins work towards magnum opus. Dialogue C. Illegal. Yup.
Won't work while the power's out.
Won't work while the power's out. Oh, this is the wrong place. Chat, where the fuck were we? Oh, here.
machines. It controls the power. Another one of these machines. It controls the power.
Chat. Easy. Didn't even break a sweat, chat. My brain is actively swelling, chat. That's right. The second this was like, it's a worm-like, it's a squid-like, boom.
Another one of these machines. It controls the power.
The lever. Pull the lever. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, if it weren't for this little hint, I would have not figured it out. I mean, I just wanted to show you all that for the VOD so that you could have it later. My brain is massive, chat. Huge. Just kidding, chat. Let's be honest with ourselves. Fire extinguisher, can I take it? Nope. The sun sets in Iceland, or in certain terms, the glorious, marvelous tales of the night sail as the sun sets in Iceland. A masterpiece by the Viewing Academy. Okay. Yo, abstain? Chat, abstain. Are you abstaining?
A magnetic tape player. Seems passé.
Shut the fuck up.
I think cassettes will beat him out.
Are you tired of repeating signals all day? Itchy and exhausted from all that paperwork?
Yep.
Vote Perkins for Whitewater. We'll pump that swamp gas. You'll get good insurance. Let's see, what do the people want? You know what? Pool table in the break room. Grape juice on Thursdays.
Okay.
You won't even have to pay your alimony. I've never managed anything in my life, but I want to run your workplace. Side effects may include abandoning your family to fund a lumber business in Montana, a general lust for power, and watching people urinate in the bathroom stalls. I'm not Perkins, but he approves this message. Okay, don't release that. I'm gonna get fired.
You have a new vision in mind. Jay, you want to view a vision?
Are you tired of repeating signals all day? Itchy and exhausted from all that paperwork? Vote Perkins for Whitewater. We'll pump that swamp gas. You'll get good insurance. Let's see, what do the people want?
Okay.
You know
Is
what?
this just this again?
On the break room. Grape juice on Thursdays. You won't even have to pay your alimony. I've never managed anything in my life, but I want to run your workplace.
Wait, is this it?
Abandoning your family to fund a lumber business in Montana, a general lust for power, and watching people urinate in the bathroom stalls. I'm not Perkins, but he approves this message. Okay, don't release that. I'm gonna get fired.
Some sort of tape. I could use it if I found a plane.
Why does it sound like that in here? It's so uncomfortable. Anyway, chat, check this out. We have another magnetic tape.
Warning. This material is highly classified. Do not copy or...
Oh shit, chat. Close your ears.
This recording is only to be played in the event of a worldwide red fire scenario. If you're hearing this, we have lost.
Red fire scenario?
To all patriots and butchers of the world.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm listening. Fight, tear, slaughter.
brother.
The old world is surely falling. Look to the skies. Do you see the stars?
The stars are gonna melt?
Wait till you see the whites of their eyes. Fear is our God now. And may that God bless America.
Hell yeah, brother. So what are we fighting? What is this? Loose lips sink ships. Yo, a number station? Wow, what was that again?
Some sort of number station?
Yo, Sippy? Inhabit. What do you mean inhabit? What's this?
This operation's tight-lipped. You understand?
I was a POW in Nam.
Nam.
You couldn't boil a serial number out of me.
All right. It's very simple, Atkinson. We receive equipment usage rights on your premises to collect data. You receive a very generous stipend at the top of every month.
And?
Methinks you can bow hunt to your heart's content.
What does that mean?
And you with the government?
Would that influence the terms of our arrangement?
Methinks.
The payment is a formality, Miles. We can claim eminent domain and press over your lot with a bulldozer.
Is it standard practice to threaten people who don't fold?
It's not a threat. It's encouragement.
What do I do in this position? Oh, you work with them and you just say you don't know. You don't know what happened. You just work with some fine, upstanding folks down in Montana or wherever the fuck this place is. Oops. Chat shouldn't have, Hello? Chat, this game's got a super good atmosphere. I love it. What was that passcode again? I don't even remember anymore. Why did that feel like hyper illegal? Oh, my glow stick. Handy. You.
Sean!
Sean! What are we even doing out here? What did I gain from coming in here? I feel like I'm not supposed to have left just yet. You know what? We'll know if I have to... Something. Where would we go? Alive.
I can't hear you.
That's curious. Why's that lit?
A list of some sort.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, chat. I also don't even know how I would, like... Okay, I think we're going the right way. Real bad. He's watching me real bad, chat. Hurry! Yeah, this wasn't lit before, chat. The phone. Oh shit, Avo! Oh my god, Noob Stream, hi. Avo, well, how was Stardew? Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing.
To the Ranger Phone Network. Your safety is important to us.
We're playing 10 Dead Doves. It's Peem.
It's happening again. Sit here with me.
What do you mean? It's happening again.
So much worse.
Where are you? Can you hear me?
Get me past the wall. There's only one way out of here.
Yeah, I like almost forgot about this game. John!
The incision is mine. Their attempt at flattery is a mockery. Now is the time of monsters.
Yo, is this a monster? Huh. Okay. BRB moving off PC. No worries, Jake. Do what you gotta do. Welcome in, Avo. Yeah, how was Stardew? What'd you get up to? I don't know. Is that game multiplayer? Were you playing with someone, or was it like... I know so little about this game. Yo, look at this freak! They were playing with Larzy? Oh, neat. I legit didn't know it could be done multiplayer, chat. I love these guys. Look at how they go, chat. Look at how they frez. I have had ridiculous luck up until now.
Open!
2681. Oops. Chat, I think we died. Oh no, we're fine. Look, we're fine.
Must have been a bad dream.
No, chat, look, it's right there. That was not a bad dream, chat. It's gonna happen again. Welcome in. Welcome in. Pepfluence to play together? Good. I love them. Chat, this game is fucking peem. Okay, but like, I didn't know I actually had to like fully run away. Because like, that's a little, I'm a little scammed. Okay, okay. Okay, so chat, we will not be touching the door.
Open, open, open!
Oh. Yeah, how do I... Okay. Oh, it's been 2 hours, chat?
Dream.
The fuck? Okay. Okay, hold on, chat. Go break and go eat something? I'll have like a little snacky. But Ava, thank you for rating. I feel like it's only been like 5 minutes, but like y'all know, y'all. Chat, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We'll do the usual, some music, some ads. Yeah, I'll catch you all shortly. Please enjoy. Enjoy this. Hi, chat. Hello. Guess what, chat? I did eat. I ate, chat. Don't worry. I had food. I had food, chat. And to demonstrate it, I have a picture for you. It demonstrates what I have done. Off work late, hungry but too tired to cook? Try 30 to 40 olives. 30 to 40 olives, an easy weeknight dinner. Eat them directly out of the jar with your fingers. You will certainly not regret eating 30 to 40 olives. I actually don't, chat. I genuinely don't. I could eat an entire fucking jar of olives. That shit is fire. I love olives so much, chat. Like, yeah. Yeah, like, we have olives that are stuffed with almonds, and I have never had something so good. I want to get some Kalamata olives next, because we've been having, like, Manzanilla olives, or as I said earlier, Manzilla olives. Because Manzilla is very funny now. Yo, chat. Gross? Pep, of course you hate olives. I knew. Actually, I'm surprised. I thought you would like olives, Pep. So chat, we're gonna try this segment again. No, why would you think that? Pep, all I've ever heard you say is like, fuck, I goddamn love olives, olive oil, and olive accessories. You know, if I could eat only olives for the rest of my life, I would. And you can quote me on that one. Ugh. Okay. $2681. Imagine if I could just fucking remember. Game audio missing? That's okay. You didn't miss anything new. 2681.
Open, open, open! The door! No, 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 no!
No, eep time right now. Eepers. Mark? I hope Mark's okay. Why have we become a Slend-like? Oh, we are a Slender.
Gotta find it.
Chat, it's actually a Slender-like. This game is every viral indie horror game. Real and true. Oh, I wonder.
It's gotta be here somewhere.
Don't look away. Chet, don't look away. Are you looking away? Wait. Wait, hold on. Where'd my glow stick go? Where's Smop? I don't know. I hope Smop's okay. How come my light has to like clang? Okay, wasn't trying for that, but alright. Well, this feels completely like a complete different fucking game. Like, wasn't I just here? This is what you've done.
The map.
The map. Here is the map. Dude, chat, I want to say, like, this is just like Outer Wilds. But, like, this is just like Outer Wilds. Those who snow. Was this the road? Should we keep going on the road? But, like, also ominous red light, which y'all can't see because there's nothing but red on the screen. Oh, a fire.
Hey there.
Yo, is it Mark? Familiar man.
He looks so familiar. Are you talking to me? Hey man, how's it going? You want to sit down? I got some beans cooking.
Yo, beans. Let's eat beans. Maybe.
I'll pass on the food. I'm not hungry.
Hey, I got other stuff too. Let me check. Okay, we got chili, we got hot dogs, we got hot dog buns in the bag, we got relish in the bag.
Yo.
We got
relish
more beans.
in the bag. That is an open can of beans.
Basically 5 cans of beans.
No thanks.
Hey, suit yourself.
So no beans?
So, tell me, what's your ghost?
Pardon?
What's haunting you? Usually people come out here for a reason. The solitude, it helps.
Chat. Cooking beans straight out of the can on a campfire is actually kind of aesthetic.
Don't buy it. I can tell from your eyes.
Bro can tell.
You're running from something, aren't you?
You're running from something, aren't you?
Shit,
I know you.
I don't want to pry. Talk is not for everybody. I get it.
I get it. That's right.
You're one of those, internal processors. I'm the opposite. I gotta ramble to make anything make sense.
that baked bean aesthetic.
You
True.
ever hear about the Appalachian Ant Farm?
The what?
Urban legend. Well, rural.
I get it, brother. Small. You've been summoned.
No. This is like it's like a legit thing. The story started in the 70s. It's sort of a secret, but the guy who told me was kind of a prick. Let's just keep it on the hush-hush. Legend goes, this group of 5 or 6 seniors are hiking the AT. One of them has to whiz, so he stops.
Yo, he has to wizard?
Sit out, pees, you know. And he flies back like he got the hell shocked out of him.
Because he did?
Pissed on some sort of live wire.
Oops, don't piss on live wire,
Group
chat.
follows this wire off the path for miles and find this massive concrete vault buried in the mountains.
What the hell was it?
Beats me. They tried to break in, but they didn't get very far. Said the tunnels were too elaborate, like a bunch of ants made it.
Ooh.
Everyone that hears about it wants to make it to the center. They want to.
Yeah, the game turned to Slender, but it's currently taking a bean and chili detour.
Now, don't quote me on this, but
Yeah, don't quote me on this one, bro.
if you make it to the center, you can make all of your dreams come true.
I don't know what that means, man.
You really believe all that?
It's all campfire stories to me now. But I have to be real desperate to want to make that.
Yo, let's get some Slender
Especially
beans.
since
Okay.
all the axe-wielding freaks are out here. Sage advice: don't eat any mystery meat within 50 miles of a national park. Probably some drunk teens that ran into good old hamburger dough.
What's your name?
No name. I just go by Trail Angel.
Okay.
No, I'm just messing with you. Sean Russell at your service.
Oh, are we Mark?
Mark Stetson. Thanks for the talk. Sean?
Sean.
Hey, if you ever want to hike some more and you need a buddy.
What would you wish for?
He's looking at the fire because he's like, more beans.
I dedicated my life to my work.
Oh, never mind.
I wanted to make my parents proud. All it did was make me miserable. Miserable and lonely. I wish I would have lived my own life. How about you? What would you wish for, Stetson?
First gonna be like...
The bronze bell quakes.
I still don't know what this means, chat.
Rung higher. The wool hangs over your eyes. Pierce it, for I will see you again.
Why does he always look like that? That's just how he looks like. You're fully back? Welcome back. Oh, hey, we passed out in front of the tree monster. Is it gonna touch her dick? Yo, don't touch. Okay, that's fine.
Mark! Where are you?
Did you get away from the stick bugs? We did. We just got away from them.
Hello?
Hello? Wanted hamburger dough. And he looks like that? Okay, well.
It's the pocket knife Sean threw for me to use.
Aw.
Smashed all over the rocks. Feels like he threw it at my expense.
You could still take it.
Sean! Sean!
Yo, David Cage?
Where are you? Sean! Stay where you are!
Sean!
Leonard was here.
Yo, Leonard
Starving artist.
Skinnerd. I love that band.
Can you hear me? Mark! Mark!
Chat, that's not the real Sean. It's why come here, smile. Chat, I'm pretty sure we have a hatchet. We could be Hatchet John. We also have a clown. Oh shit. I kind of dislike Leonard Skinny Nerd. Well, he did do graffiti that one time.
You?
Ayo, clown on the forest mysteries? Yeah, we found a little clown. Oh. Ominous graffiti. Well, it wasn't ominous until now.
Busted.
I fucking strongly dislike them.
Someone was here recently.
I only have... Okay, chat. I was telling... Sin's mom on Mother's Day? Yeah, Mother's Day, right? It was Mother's Day. Anyway, chat. I was telling Sin's mom about how one of my teachers was like, he genuinely, legitimately believed that like demons were higher dimensional beings. Like angels were at the highest dimensional level and were like at the highest level, just one away from God, but like, you know. And like demons had like fallen to lower planes of existence, but still above ours because they had like, you know, powers beyond our fathoming, but angels were still stronger. Anyway, chat, the whole point of this is Sin was like, wow, was this the one that took too much acid? And I was like, no, it was the one with the PhD. Oh, the one song about the bird that's free? I thought that was the White Keys or the Strokes or whoever. The White Stripes? What the fuck? Is Sin's mom okay? No, yeah, she's fine. No, that was my teacher, chat. That was my teacher that believed this. Not Sin's mom. Don't worry about that. My teachers were fine. They were maybe not that normal, but like they were fine, you know? But I love how Sin had to be like, was it the one that took too much acid? No, I mean mentally, is she? Yeah, she's fine. Why? No, yeah, it was, okay, it was related to, like, something that we were watching. Yeah, I know she, like, buys ghosts on eBay or whatever, I know that, but, like, that's fine. Wait, my brain didn't process any of the, oh boy. Okay, I had 2 freaked up teachers in high school. And the only reason I'm remembering this is because Leonard Skinner got mentioned, because the one who did too much acid was like fucking 16 or 17 when he like dropped out of high school and to tour with his small band that was opening for Leonard Skinner once or some shit. I don't even remember, man. But all I know is that he did like way too much drugs because he was like fried, like his brain was fried, chat. We talk about how like acid opened the doors of perception, and like Aldous Huxley was talking about like how acid makes you like woke to the like universe's pulse and like the secrets of the world, and like you can truly like feel the soul of people and shit, and like ghosts are real, and like angels and demons are real, and sometimes you can see them on acid, and sometimes if you're not worthy and you take too much. Okay, I see why Sin got confused. You know, I see why Sin got confused now, because they both kind of were like angels and demons are super duper super real for real guys. Anyway, this guy, though, he was like, DMT, like, sends you straight to God and you get a message. And he's like, it's not always Jesus. You know, it's not always the Christian God you meet, but you're meeting God, you know? And I'm like, okay. He would be on the Alpha Male Dale podcasts for sure. If he's still alive, chat. Does the Pope know this? I don't think the Pope knows about the DMT trick. I don't think he knows about that one. You know, I think the Pope, you know, organically made his way up to, like, you know, having the speed dial to Jesus, but, like, some people just do DMT. People could just kind of believe shit like that. Then shit got too real and those motherfuckers got in office. Oh, yeah. So anyway, the other teacher was like a biologist who believed that like there were higher dimensional beings that we literally can't perceive. And that like Jesus is God is actually like an alien. And like he's like a higher dimensional alien sent to like direct Earth. And that there's Jesus on other planets and shit. Like he is a firm believer that like when aliens land, they'll be like, "Oh, Jesus? Yeah, we love that guy. He comes every year." Like they'll legitimately be like, "You killed him? You killed your Jesus?" And we'll be like, that was a while ago, but yeah, we did." And they're gonna be like, "Wow." Like when we finally meet aliens, they'll be like, "So you're the fallen ones." Like we'll be the prodigal son story. So chat, you killed your Jesus, you found your moo. Hi Larzy, welcome back. Okay, but Pep, imagine you land and like Gleeby DB's like, yeah, and they pull out a picture of like the equivalent of like the blonde-haired, blue-eyed, like white Jesus in Catholic school, and they pull out a picture of that man, but he's gleebed up, like he's got like little orange green antennas and shit, and he's like, "Yes, glebe be with you," and they're like, "Yo, you killed this guy? He's a glorp?" Yeah. Yeah, imagine the glorps land and they show us a picture of glorp Jesus and he's like, "Glebe be with you." And we're like, "Oh, darn. Yeah, oh, we didn't know he was, you know, we didn't know he was Glebus Christ. Oops, sorry. This is glorp shit." Anyway, yeah. Like, he legitimately believed that, like... Sonia, I've seen that comic, but, like, one of my teachers genuinely believed that, like, we would find Jesus in space. Like, there are Christian aliens who didn't kill their Jesus, and he makes a comeback tour every year on Super Easter or what the fuck ever. We don't even have that. We don't even have that version of like their Easter where Jesus comes back to hang out. We don't even know what it's called. It's like Alien Easter. It's crazy, chat. And like we've never been there. We wouldn't know. That is better than real Christianity. I would honestly like if they landed and they were like, "Happy Super Easter, happy alien Super Easter," and we're like, "Are you talking about Jesus?" And they were like, "Yes, Glebe. Glebus Christ was just playing around and got bored of playing dead in the cave, so we fucked off after 3 days." Well, that's because, you know, there was nothing to do in there. When he did it on the other planets, they had more technology, so it was, you know, he was playing like Doom Eternal or whatever on like Glorptimus Prime or whatever the fuck planet. Exactly, we didn't kill him. He just left. He got bored. He left. He started spreading the word in another planet. Anyway, chat. My high school may not have been Catholic, but it was certainly a church. It was certainly a Christian school. It was like non-denominational Christian in that, like, I don't want to say weird way, but like in that weird way, chat. What? I was wondering if you could make Yakub in Oblivion's character creator. Wait, from Repo. Are you talking... Who? Yeah, sorry. Is Yakub in Repo the genetic opera? Did I miss something? No, the game? The who? Yeah, I didn't know Yakub was in fucking Repo. Time to mod Repo? Are you gonna make white people in Repo? We go to the Yakub. Why am I saying all this? Cha, I hate them. You go to Yakub's lab, and all the enemies are white people. All the mobs are white people. Instead of the red man that like sucks you in, it's a white man. And the clown is just still a clown. I thought it was a big meme. Guess I was wrong. What are you talking about? Have you noticed that, like, no matter what I do, no matter what game it is, we will stick on one screen. Read my previous comment. Okay, I saw a reel where people called the alien in Repo Yakub. What alien? Oh my god. Oh my god. You mean the alien that sucks you in? Just because he's got a big forehead?
John, this isn't funny!
Mark! Where are you?
Is he ignoring me?
Chad, it's actually...
John! I'll strangle you! Where are you at?
Noop immediately gaslights? What do you mean? I was like, what is she talking about? What do you mean Yakub from Repo? Where was Yakub? I don't remember a guy inventing white people in the game. Don't care if you don't believe me. I believe in me. The perfect music video, Leonard's solo tour, bringing fire to the ant farm. Then maybe CC will stop having second thoughts. So true. Oh hey, Dead Doves. Yo, title drop, roll credits. Oh, we broke our hatchet.
Damn. Served its purpose.
I don't think we...
A sharpener. Couldn't kill a fly.
I don't think we needed to do that. I think that could have been moved out of the way. Okay. I didn't actually know who y'all were talking about. Oh, did you actually... Oh my god. Did you just look him up? Whomst is this man with the huge head? I am not. I don't have time. I don't have time for this, pal.
A tube of hamburger meat? Hope it's beef.
John Yakub, inventory of white people. What is this? I don't, just look up his lore. I say lore, but like, you know what I mean. I don't even know who we're talking about. Okay. Who doesn't know? You have nothing but time, noob. Okay, what is this? Pep is getting, like, flashbang. Alright, we can read the Wikipedia entry. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna say I don't want to say I don't endorse this. I don't follow you. I don't follow this. I'm not Muslim at all. I just... I don't even know why he became more popular. But like... I don't... Oh, this guy. I love how Sin just has to see his face and knows who he is. Anyway, Yaqub, also spelled Yaqub or Yaqub, is a figure in the mythology of the Nation of Islam and its offshoots. According to the NOI's doctrine, Yaqub was a black Meccan scientist who lived 6,600 years ago and created the white race. According to the story, following his discovery of the law of attraction and repulsion, he gathered followers and began the creation of the white race through the form of selective breeding, referred to as grafting, on the island of Patmos. He died at the age of 150, but his followers continued the process after his death. According to the NOI, the white race was created with an evil nature and were destined to rule over black people for a period of 6,000 years through the practice of tricknology, which ended in 1914. Okay, I don't even know most of this. I didn't know about that. And I didn't know it ended so recently. This playthrough's fucking cooked. We stopped playing the game, and now we're reading this. Question: how could white people be 6,600 years old when I'm 34 and the Earth is 2025 years old? Those numbers are there to question your faith. This was on the previous Earth, on Earth 2. Scholars have variously traced its origin, and Farts thought of the idea of the Yaqubites, propounded by the Moorish Science Temple, Battle of Alarcos, or alternatively say it may have been created originally with little basis in any other tradition. Scholars have argued that it is an example of black theodicy, with similarities to Gnosticism. With Yaqub as demiurge. What's a demiurge? As well as the story of Genesis. It has also been interpreted as a reversal of the contemporary racist ideas that asserted the inferiority of black people. The story has, throughout its history, caused disputes within the NOI under its current leader, Louis Farrakhan. The NOI continues to assert that the story of Yaqub is true and real, not a metaphor. Oh. And has been proven by modern science. Are we sure? I think they'd publish that if they... Several other splinter groups and other black nationalist religious organizations, including the Nuwaubian Nation, the 5%, and the United Nation of Islam, share a belief in Yaqub. Huh. Well, Nuobian? Nuowo. Well, sorry for cursing you all with... I don't know about cursing, but like, how have you... Oh, y'all have never heard of this? You know when you feel like you said like I don't want to say like cursed knowledge. No, I'm not a weird semi-religious scholar. Have you attended school? What do you mean?
Who brings ground beef out here? Wait a minute. There's too much here.
I saw the picture of that person, not sure. I may have heard it before, but forgot. I have not attended school to be a religious scholar. I'm not like that.
I swear I've seen this tree before.
Mark!
Who set this up?
Mark! Where are you?
I hate these sounds.
Where are you? Hey!
The lore. What?
Are you out there?
I know almost nothing about Islam and weird black guys from 6,000 years ago who created white people and had hewed hedge. Here be dragons. Oh, yeah, did I not tell you about the long grease? Yeah. I don't know why it's so long. Yeah, they had like the king-sized wreath, and I like stopped to look at it, and I was like, why is it so fucking long? The package is just long. I don't think there's anything special about it. It's just long. You cracking it open? Oh no, I thought you were opening it. Oh, you finally took notice?
Where are you?
King-sized wreath, and it's long.
Hey! Are you out?
Bro is unreasonable.
No, 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 no.
Yo, is this me? Is this me? I'm Burgor.
If he doesn't show up, he's gonna get us both killed. What the? I swear I've seen this tree before.
Oh. This is making me want to play both Redactyle and that other. Oh.
Haven't I been here before?
Are you out there? I can't find you! Marcus! It's me! Sean!
It's me. It's me, Sean. It's me, you're Sean.
Mark?
Mark?
Mark! Where are you?
Chat. Also, some of the themes in Parliament Funkadelic. Oh, I fucking love that. I fucking love like I fucking love them. They have some seriously banger tracks. Shit, we should play some of that for the next PRB.
I can't find you! Marcus!
Did you hear that Lee Took from Super Junior said he loved Trumpy and Elon Musk at a SM Town 25 concert in LA? What the fuck? Oh no, I'm reading the article on the NOI and wow, it's not good. Oh. Yeah. I was like, I don't know if I want to read all of this on stream.
Hello? Where are you?
Yeah, Pep, that's why Malcolm X left them. Oh, is that why I remember him? Is that why it became a little more popular?
Are you out there? I can't find you! Marcus!
Marcus!
It's me! Sean!
I bet he's not here. Oh, it's quiet now. They don't teach us about Malcolm X here, or really many black leaders. Yeah, they kind of, well, they do the thing where it's like,
Are you there?
you know, we were part of the Underground Railroad, and slavery was bad. And in the...
Mark! Mark! Where are you?
The state of Super Junior 2025? I'm not surprised.
There's a cabin up the road.
Yeah, they legitimately, like, don't... Yeah, they super gloss over it.
Be careful. Don't step on those.
Yeah, Pep, what the fuck? What, Sin, were we in Montreal? When we went to that native art? Yeah, that was wild. Learned, like, actually about, like, Canadian history and shit.
Come back! That's not me! Come back! There's a monster that way! Mark! Come back! Mark! Over here!
Mark!
Mark!
Like, Sin, what was that song we heard about, like, how the cops got, like, kicked out by the indigenous in like Nova Scotia, the Nova Scotia-Quebec border? I'm sure I can find out.
Come on, Stetson!
Ah!
Hey, Sean, come here! Mark! Over here! There's something dangerous ahead! Mark! Over here!
Sean, I found something.
Okay, could we have stealthed it? Could we have stealthed it? I would be much more quiet.
What the hell are these things? You think I know? What am I, Nostradamus? They've been
Yo,
blocking me for over an hour.
Nostra fucking Damus, chat.
This isn't good. This isn't good at all. That means Miles was...
It's locked. It's pitch black in here. Help me find the lights.
Why is this painting?
Some sort of door. I can't open it. There's a backpack lying in the dark. It looks familiar. An aerosol spray can. Looks like spray string.
Spray string.
There's a big pile of debris blocking the way. I can't pull it down with my hands. John pushed this in front of the door. It's for the best if it stays there. There's a big pile of debris blocking the way.
Yeah?
I can't pull it down with my hands.
Okay. Yeah, how do I turn on the lights?
There's a big banner hanging from the rafters. I can't quite make out what it says.
It says good.
Couple party hats and a mask.
I
swear I've seen these before somewhere.
Uh-oh. Chat, are we in Hamburger Man's house? Chat, is this the Krusty Krab?
There's a big banner hanging from the rafters. I can't quite make out what it says.
What game did Sin make you play? Until Dawn? Oh, I loved that game. It's not worth playing again, but it was fun the once. Chat, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Y'all made me play Detroit Become Human, and I killed everyone in that too. Oh, but I'm the murder hobo. Oh, there's more to the house.
Sturdy looking rope. Let's see what this can do.
Okay. Well, let's start. I like how this guy's just like staring at me. You know, it's because I'm just not good at decision making. Yeah, me too. You could have done that by hand, chat. Got you good.
I can explain.
I paid Miles off. I thought he did some freaking shit. I knew there was missing things, but those are everywhere. How could I have known the Woods wanted to kill me?
I dropped the joke the second this went down. You would have done the same, man.
What the fuck is happening?
You lied about this? What else are you lying about?
Wait, was this a prank?
Mark, please. You have to understand.
Is the ant farm real? Did you lie about that too?
Ooh, gaslighting?
Hell, between Charlie, your condition, I knew you needed this. One last quest to raise your spirits. This was our thing, man. Ant farm or bust.
You know me, huh?
Please. I didn't.
Is it real?
Is it real?
Go into the center. Making your dreams come true.
Is it
real? The ant farm a lie?
I heard it on the grapevine, man. I'm sure there's a sliver of truth to
Mark?
He was trying to get undivorced, chat. Yeah, wasn't he divorced?
You'd be a sucker. Fool for trusting you.
We won't die here.
Yo, Grapevine, just like the Outer Wilds, just like...
Think about Charlie. Please, do it for her. For her! Stop! Stop! I will rip your tongue out!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Stop!
Oh my god. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna say I think I failed.
I'm so sorry, dude.
I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry.
If we ever get out of this, I promise you can kill me.
You can kill me. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll take you up on that offer.
Well, let's figure out a plan.
Plans are what I do best.
Come here.
Sean's backpack. He carried most of the supplies on this trip. I wanted to help, but I can't hike like I used to.
Can't hike like I used to.
If I'm not here, lock the doors. Okay.
What the hell? It's a box of dead birds.
Yeah. Yo, cellar door, the most beautiful word in the English language.
I'm gonna dig through these papers. Maybe I can find its Achilles heel or something.
Yo,
we can resource whatever we find in the cabin.
He's playing,
Don't have an idea yet. There's gotta be some stuff we can use. You do what you do best. I'll be here if you have any ideas.
Gotcha good. Sean's initiative will be the death of me.
See, I was wondering why there was like... Look at the couch.
I don't know what came over me.
What's in the fireplace?
Fireplace.
A nice brick fireplace.
As a craftsman, I have to admire the handiwork.
Are we a craftsman? Like
side. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust.
Yo. Surely that'll be useful.
A glimmer of hope, maybe. Barrels and pieces. All of them's useless.
The fuck is that? A gun? A very fucked up shotgun? Yo, this mirror works. Booty. Booty. Rancid meat. Hell yeah, let's take a look.
Ugh. How long has this meat been here?
This might be useful for a plan.
A decent looking set of kitchen knives. I should let Sean know about this. Thing that makes me feel like a door-to-door salesman. Cellar's locked.
Uh-huh.
A ticking clock. My hearing is kind of sensitive.
My hearing
Noise might drive me crazy.
kind of sensitive. So we don't know how to go downstairs yet.
What the hell? It's a box of dead birds.
Oh, Ranger phone?
The phone in the Rangers network.
So,
I hope it hasn't been disconnected.
is this a Ranger's cabin? So like how the woods are like haunted, apparently.
Bedside note. Someone tore the rest off. The guy that lived here must have been mighty forgetful.
Note to self. Key.
Bedside note. Someone tore the rest off.
Key is in
The guy
toilet.
that lived here must have been mighty forgetful.
Okay.
There's a ton of stuff from Sean's prank here. I should ask him if he has anything useful.
Okay, let's give the bathroom another once over.
Daniel. Must be the guy that lived here.
I don't think he would have a painted
A little scary looking.
portrait of himself. So, he pranked us.
You gotta be pretty neurotic to hide your keys in a toilet tank.
Not really.
Actually, I take that back. That's a good idea.
I was about to say, it's not a terrible idea. Like, who's going into your fucking tank? Like, you gotta really, like, wanna rip open a fucking house. And, like... This is a no smoking area? This looks like the goon basement. What do you mean, no smoking area?
Smudged. 2 lovebirds.
Cardboard box?
A cassette tape.
Another cassette tape.
Last will and testament of Daniel Hansen.
I don't know if I want to open that yet. Oh, we have a cassette player right here. Code Dove. Yeah, sure.
It's getting harder to sleep. Last month, the last line of defense, Avalanche, as we call them, gave our team a heads up.
Uh-huh.
They had found evidence of what they could only describe as an incongruity.
Oh?
In between the static and the data and the noise, a human-like form was caught on security footage
Yo, a
traveling
human?
through the facility, and eventually leaving through a loading dock on the east side. That is to say, human-like. Use that term somewhat facetiously. The nightly expedition parties have been scanning the woods for weeks. Most of Winterleaf has been holed up in their offices with the doors locked. I'm sure it's like a sleepover for them. Some members of the soil team out west reported hearing
It was in the cistern of the, so like the part where like the fresh water is in, where like you press it and the water goes out to flush the toilet.
dead.
It was in there.
Perkins and his entourage have been giving bullshit excuses for what's been going on. It's swamp gas. It's standard audio phenomena.
Uh-huh.
Singing this tune for weeks. Never once investigating these claims. Damn fools.
I'm sure thieves would check there. Probably, honestly.
Who uses cassettes anymore? CDs are the new thing. Those suckers are gonna last forever.
Let's insert another cassette, because we have a few cassettes. Let's do Night Watch.
Finally, we've been put on high alert. The nightly expeditions have been ordered to stay indoors. Only a select few are allowed to leave Winterleaf, and then under heavy guard.
Okay.
Everyone is on standby. Such a loud silence. You can hear a pin drop.
A loud silence.
Echo Point has been instructed to relay the situation directly to AP Hill and to request assistance. The Wormhouse has had all entrances.
Yo, Wormhouse?
For all this commotion, he's still quietly typing away.
Oh shit, are they talking about the narrator?
Phased it all. What is he writing? I'm going to talk to her.
Just what is he cooking? Last one. Last will and testament of Daniel Hansen. The label has been hastily marked with tiny black text. Sure. Toilet Chronicles? Yes.
Greetings. My name is Dr. Daniel James Hansen. If you're listening, then I'm dead. Or worse.
Then I'm dead.
I'm such a fool. I brought everything he needed. Right to his doorstep.
This game's a bird-like? It's a bit of a bird-like.
Quick instincts. I would have died. A pawn in that godforsaken spiral. I would have died like those who saw.
Those who saw? Did you saw it?
I was too obsessed with knowledge.
Me too. Me too,
All
chat.
it's ever brought me is suffering. At least they had the sense to try something. Nobody believed them. I didn't believe them.
Chat, I can't believe them. Do you believe them?
It's coming. It's already been set in motion.
Oh shit.
I can hear something.
Oh, did he get attacked by freaks?
2793. 2793. That's the code to my hope chest. February 7th, 1993. It's the day my mom died.
2793?
In the traditional sense.
What? Okay.
It's where I store the things that keep me from despair.
I really thought he was almost done.
Here's the keys to my office. You'll find everything you need there. If you're listening, and if you're breathing.
Can I be listening if I'm not breathing?
You can do better than me. Anyone could. But you...
Oh, okay. Are you done?
I'm going to find Jean. I don't expect to make it back alive. She means everything to me. If there's even a fraction of a hope...
This game is just like Solitaire? What does that mean? What do you mean? This way, no use going this way. Religious talk gets you a free meal. Oh, the hobo code, chat. Dude. This is a neat place. Neat stuff.
Wall full of posters. Weird place.
This is a weird place. This is a very weird area. Oh, the hope chest. Was it 2793? Aha.
Must be the keys to the basement closet. Praying for 0 skeletons.
Okay. Let's talk with
Find
him.
anything?
Yep.
Am I psychic? Use your words, man.
Use your words.
I don't know. We could wait it out until morning.
Not a bad idea, actually.
Ah! Well, unfortunately, there's no guarantee we're gonna live that long. Next.
Okay, hold on. Let's go back downstairs. I have a feeling there's more to learn. Every time I hear a fucking crumb of banjo, Outer Wilds. So true. Ooh.
Another old cassette?
Another old cassette? Here? Damn.
Failed experiments.
With birds?
What is that?
Told you so. Yo, stickbug? Scary.
The mockingbird.
Orlok.
This is it.
Legion?
This is the source of the strange noises in the woods.
Okay.
I need to learn everything I can about it. Sean needs to know.
Is there any banjo in Stardew? I don't know. I legit don't know. I have no idea. Okay. We should probably play the last cassette.
Who uses cassettes anymore?
Banjo likes?
CDs are the new thing. Those suckers are gonna last forever.
True. This label is marked Gesam to Kunstwerk. Okay, sure.
Karate. Train your body.
Sure.
Something I need. Something I need. Over the past 3 months, I have been secretly assisting the Wren in completing his great work. It's kept me busy. Barely done any of my own research work. But this is research. He calls it his magnum opus. The universal set. The set of all sets.
as his literary senses have inclined to call it. I'm not sure of its purpose, but it's almost complete. He said today is the day. I have obtained the last thing he needs. A single, lone typewriter.
Okay.
I'm not sure why he needs another one. He already has so many. But I know that there's a... What the... Daniel, we gotta move!
Yo, Tubi's alarm? Yo, I didn't know it's level 5 cubes, chat. Crazy. I can't believe they would do that in this game, chat.
We're abandoning Winterleaf. No one knows exactly what's going on.
Martinez! Horn! Truck 3! Smallwood! Hansen! Miller! Truck 7!
Heads off! I'm on escort duty!
Hurry up, Hansen!
Gene! What is going on?
Uh-huh.
We'll talk in a second!
Oh, damn it.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds bad. Okay.
How's the search? What is all this?
Check it. These are all over the basement downstairs.
It's all over the basement.
We're dealing with a lot worse than killer trees.
Category E12. The Mockingbird.
Yo, is this an SCP?
Little is known about the true nature of Methuselah's branches. Its authorized study and recognition have only begun within the past month. In that time, incomprehensibly cunning, intelligent...
Tiny, is this what I think it is?
...is a human being. A series of incongruities whose adversarial...
You missed me? How's things? I've been alright.
The Mockingbird seemingly feeds on the terror of mankind, seeking to harrow the human soul and string its victims around. Alive?
I've been
The only
okay.
reason one would survive a direct encounter is if it wanted you to.
Oh.
My God. What do we do?
What do we do? What about all this? Did you bring anything useful?
Ah, man. Anything that's useful would probably be my backpack. That said, I think I have some rope, a couple of flares, and... No, that's it. Unless you think confetti's a good plan.
Yo, confetti?
The Ranger phone system. It should be connected to the other phones in the area.
Now let's give it a call.
But who will pick up?
Hello?
Hello?
Somebody just cut the line.
Whoever they are, they don't want to talk.
Cooked. Busted shotgun?
There's a what? Surely we can get this thing to work.
Have you ever shot a gun before?
Well, no, but I've seen a couple mafia movies. Pretty much the same shit, right?
So true, Bestie.
Blow your fingers off?
My fingers don't matter. All we need it for is a moment of distraction.
Maybe we could rig something up.
What do you mean? Fireplace?
The fireplace here. You think you could climb it?
What? Like Santa Claus?
Like Santa Claus, yeah.
Oh, bitch. I could definitely climb it. But there's no way that you could in your condition.
Why is it always us?
Oh, how benevolent.
Well, I do my best.
The kitchen knives?
I found a set of old knives.
we could fight back with some knives.
Maybe. But sometimes fighting isn't the way to go.
You're telling me?
No. This is different. I was 8. Maybe 9. It doesn't matter.
What is he talking
The
about?
snow's coming down hard. My cousin and I were trying to make it home from school before it got too dark. The sun goes down early that time of year. We walked by this old fenced-in house. It was foreclosed or condemned. I don't know. I'm sure someone was squatting in it. I don't blame them. There was this freaky, matted bull terrier that lived inside the fence. Every time we passed the house, it would run out from under the porch and hurl itself at the wire. I could tell that thing wanted my blood.
My blood.
But that day, same crazy winter day, my cousin and I passed right by the house. Same way we had done 100 times. Only this time, we realized too late. Something was terribly wrong. The fence had a gaping hole in it. We both turned around at the same time. And this huge dog jumps right on top of me. It knocked me right to the ground. In retaliation, my cousin pulled out this little pocket knife. The same one I gave to you, by the way. I hope you found it. So I kicked and screamed, trying to pull this feral dog off me.
I bet it was not.
It latched right onto my
Oh, it did.
It wouldn't let go. My cousin started slinging crosses at it with this puny little knife. It only made it worse. It only made it... Some adult in the neighborhood with a pellet gun heard our scream. Freaked it out long enough for us to escape. We ran and didn't look back. We ran until we were sure it wasn't chasing us. And then we ran a bit longer than that. My lungs hurt so bad, it felt like I was being strangled.
You think fighting would only make it worse?
If it really wants to get us, it'll do whatever it wants.
Well, bro does not want to fight. Okay. Rancid meat.
Think about this meat in the fridge.
It smells like something died.
That's what meat is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't do this now. I think we could toss it out. With that thing outside is hungry.
On second thought, giving it more of a bloodthirst might not be the best idea.
Well, if you take no risks, you win no victories.
Sounds like your boss has been brainwashing you.
Honestly, toss it out. Why not?
Of action. Nothing wrong with that.
May as well. May as well try it. You know, try
I
it.
can't stand your self-help garbage.
I'm surprised you...
Maybe he's just a little hungry. Okay. What's in the backpack?
John's backpack. He carried most of the supplies on this trip. I wanted to help, but I can't hike like I used to.
No. Okay. What am I missing, chat? I broke a nail in the shower. I was literally thinking about doing my nails after the stream.
What the hell? It's a box of dead birds.
Is there anything else in here? Nope, the hope box just had some keys. Is there nothing else up here?
It would be silly to turn the lights off now.
Okay. Now you can do fresh ones, yay. Oh, but Pep was trying to grow her nails out. Okay. Ranger phone. Bathroom. What else? What's more that's in here that I could be using? So there's apparently 2 other things.
I don't know what came over me.
I hope your luck is better than mine. There's a lot of strange documents here.
Oh.
Crows were dropping dead left and right, man.
Okay.
Maybe if we find something.
Is there something downstairs?
We should be safe for now. If we need another exit, I should let Sean know about this. There's something outside.
That is very clearly a guy.
You find anything?
You find anything? Yeah, lock the door.
Sean, check this window out. It's locked pretty well. We might be able to use it as an exit.
What's that?
I don't know.
It's not a bad idea.
Well, let's save it for when we're out of options.
Okay, cool. 1 left. Chat, just 1 left. Let's go downstairs again. Is there nothing on these walls here? No? Anything else down here that matters?
Mockingbird. This is it. This is the source of the strange noises in the woods.
What if we dig a hole in the basement?
Everything I can about it.
Honestly,
Sean needs to know.
Honestly though, I would probably just like...
What is that?
Told you so. I love that. I'd just like hide in the basement. Like there's like multiple doors blocking them. If one door is enough to stop them, you're gonna tell me the door outside, the door, you know, up here, and the door out there, and like bring the fucking clock down and put it up here so that we can peep it. Or if we're feeling brave, bring it in here. I don't know, muffle it with your sweater and check the time every time you get a little antsy, but have a nap. Shit, there's like a thing right here. You could get real cozy.
Wall full of posters. Weird place. Wall full of posters. Weird place.
Is this? It says use.
Wall full of posters.
But use what?
Posters.
Yeah, it's a weird looking wall.
Wall full of posters. Weird place.
And hobo code on top of that. I feel like that's a hint. I just don't know what. But yeah, that wall has like it's got like game dev cum. Like it looks wrong. Like this looks like it's gonna get like deleted.
Wall full of posters. Weird place.
Hey, buddy.
How's the search?
Our options are low. Really low. But I have one last idea.
Let's talk in the cellar first. I got
yeah?
No, I don't.
My bad.
Is it a beer?
I should have thought about dying more. Just figured I'd worry about it when I get there, you know. And now it's here. I don't know what we're gonna do.
I think this place is weird.
I would have had gray hair if I had any left.
Bald? Confirm?
Never thought I'd go out like this.
What, in a dinky log cabin?
No, just... I hoped I would go out in a noble way. I was a dumbass kid. Always drifting along with the wind.
Yo,
Wish I
chat,
could've
this
left
game is
some kind
cinema,
of
though.
impact, you know? Doing something worthwhile, or... doing something, at least.
I'm surprised you haven't died in some freak explosion.
Very funny.
To be honest, you
One
might explode.
firework accident and suddenly you're on the no-fly list.
Excuse me? Why was he on the no-fly list?
Never mind, there's a rug. That's mine!
I hid from the cops in a storm drain once. It's me and 2 other dudes. Concrete was colder than this.
Damn.
Yes. What for?
Underage drinking. We drove around town in a pickup truck.
Drunk?
We had 3 mailboxes.
We talking about the same Mark Stetson?
Yeah. I was a monster in my
Oh, bro has stories, chat.
I have a kid for a reason, you know.
Aye. Sometimes I wish I was a psycho, like you. My parents were stricter than a Molly.
Stricter than a Molly? What does that mean?
I didn't have time to party or hide in the
What does
sewer
that
or-
mean, chat?
You did not miss much.
Weird stories are all that matter at the end of the day. The work dries up when you're dead.
Chat.
I can't believe you tricked me into going snipe hunting. Hamburger dough? Really?
Chat, it's
I
true.
know
The weird
it's
stories.
funny to say, but
The
that
weird
guy's-
story is true.
It smells like mold down here. I'm going back upstairs. There's not a lot of options. From what we know, this thing is not dumb.
From what we know. It looks like you got something. You ready? Alright. Just let me know when you think it's time.
What is that last option? It's like rancid meat.
Here's all the food we got from the gas station.
Yo, jagoffs? Yo. Chat, I could go for some jagoffs.
John's going through some documents right now.
There's a whole lot of censorship here.
Yeah?
I'll keep you updated if I find anything.
Uh-huh. Can I leave here?
I hope your luck is better than mine.
In retrospect, picking up snacks was a good idea.
Yeah, but I wish you'd gotten more.
This could last us a decent amount of time.
It's not that long.
We're just gonna sit around until we die? If we don't act, there will be no point.
You could go till the morning at least. Like, come on.
It looks like you got something. You ready?
I'm ready. Are you ready?
Our best bet is a distraction. There are 2 exits, door and the window. We have a couple flares, some rope.
We could jury-rig a shotgun trap.
But what about after that?
You know what they say, right? You don't have to run faster than a bear. You just have to run faster than the guy next to you.
Want to split up?
Want to? No. But looking at our chances...
Oh.
We're doomed. This ant farm obsession. This is all my fault.
Okay, if I started getting like...
I'm like a drowning man.
attacked by wood creatures, I would be like, the ant farm is real then.
You're not a dyer, Mark. Charlie needs
You're not a dyer?
I don't understand.
She needs you, okay?
Sean.
There's always a chance that...
Sean!
Is it bad?
I have 3 months to live.
What the fuck?
I have to be the sacrifice. You have your whole life to live.
How can we constantly have new twists?
I couldn't make it even if I tried, okay? You're like an uncle to her. I need you to do this for me.
For you. Everything's about you. Charlie has her whole life left to live.
Was this established before? He was going to the doctor for shit.
See you one last time.
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Look at me! You know I'm right. Right?
Cinema.
Say it.
You're right.
When you make it out of here, please tell her I love her. Please tell her I love her, and I'm proud of her. And I'll always love her. I'm sorry for everything.
Worked today at a student, and the other day I taught him to stain dye the samples for the microscope. So today in the lab I asked him, do you want to die? You killed someone just to look at their cells under a microscope? Was it insightful?
Turkey.
Turkey, yo.
Yes, this is it. I know we totally hated each other, but thanks for always being there for me, man.
What do you mean totally hated each other?
You're an asshole, dude.
Chat, only besties do that.
Just wanted to let you know. All the times I acted cool, I was scared out of my mind.
Hey, yo, same?
Why, Sean?
See you on the flip side. 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready, 4 to go!
Hey, Sean, come
I like how it said uh-oh just now. Yo, Ethan Mars could never. I love these fucking motherfuckers so much, chat. Oh. It wasn't all.
It's me!
Mark!
Mark! Hey, wait up, man!
So true, bestie.
Make it stop!
Falling and drowning hazard. Kojima length cutscenes? Honestly, I've been like obsessed. I'm obsessed. This game is so fucking good.
Did you get the car keys?
Did you get the car keys?
All right. I have legs that are faster than yours.
You're too slow. Yo, are we okay? Mark, it's me. Your father. I'm calling about the moose cock. You've disappointed me. But you've made me stronger. Yo, look, the cool little bird in the back, though. Is one of the men diseased? Yeah, this one right here. He's apparently gonna die in like 3 months. So why didn't we just wait it out till the morning? The bird is so chill. That was a very chill bird, yeah.
And when I passed by thee, and saw thee polluted in thine own blood, I said unto thee when thou wast in thy blood, live. Yea, I said unto thee when thou wast in thy blood, live.
Is that Patrick Star? Yes.
He's finally coming to, Saucy. Give him space.
Zossie?
That's him, right? You can believe it, my good friend. The one from the Welders Union. I'm sure this isn't the best of times, dear chum, but if you'd sign... Not now. Right, well, of course, you're a time-honored guest, Stenson. Hello? The rehearsal is still ongoing.
The rehearsal?
The play is later tonight.
What
Let
play?
It go. Ignore my hospitality, why don't you? At least
Also,
close
hi,
your
Brain.
eyes, Vaka. You'll spoil the whole damn show. Do as you wish, Stetson. Leave or see it through. It doesn't change a thing.
Cinema. What are we gonna do, chat? I authorize Zosi and Razu, producers, agents, successors, assigns, and designees to record my name, likeness, image, and voice, sound effects, interviews, and performance on film, tape, or otherwise. The recording, edit such recordings as producer may desire, and incorporate such recordings into the work. WERK. Any versions of the work and all related materials thereof, including but not limited to promotion and advertising materials. It is understood and agreed that the producer shall retain final editorial, artistic, and technical control of the work and the content of the work. Producer may use unauthorized authors to use the work, many portions thereof, and the recordings in all markets, manner, formats, and media, whether now known or hereafter developed throughout the world in perpetuity. Okay, Disney. Producers and producers' successors and assigns shall own all right, title, and interest, including the copyright, in and to the work, including the recording and related materials, to be used and disposed of without limitation as producer shall, in producer's sole discrimination undetermined. Underneath is fine print, too small to read. Signature, blank, date. A red stamp reads, I owe you. A man becomes an insect when... Yo, Kafka?
I made my bed. Now I lie in it.
I gotta make my...
Misery.
My bed of misery? You made your bed, now you gotta shit in it. Who are these men? I don't know what this means. But that's the, like, weight of all of our decisions, I think, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, there was one of these before where there was lines to have. From what I've seen dropping in occasionally today, this feels like a source mod from like 07 in good and bad ways, meta. This has honestly been so good. Yo, 13 habits of effective people. Clean up your room. All meat diet. Oh my god, what? Are you telling me? Holy fuck.
Always at the worst times.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's just Christmas. No worries. No, don't worry, chat.
I want to see this. Stetson Crematorium. You kill him, we grill him. How can I help you?
Stop saying that. What if your mother was calling?
Sometimes it feels like she is.
When you drop Charlie off, make sure she gets her MP3 player. She's always leaving it somewhere.
That bait and switch fucked me up.
Uncle Philly called me earlier.
Does he think he's the president again?
No idea. Didn't ask. He's pissed about missing the funeral.
Does he think he's the
He's
president
pissed that
again?
He chose to miss the funeral? I sent him the invitation.
Says he didn't get it.
He's a freeloader anyway. Probably just wanted the damn car.
I honestly thought that was like the end of the fucking game just now, and like he actually died.
Just tell him we all got squat.
You can't just not invite people to a funeral because you have a petty feud with them.
That's assuming a lot of me.
Yeah.
It was his aunt too, you know.
Belle knew me. She changed my diapers. I stayed with her for 3 years while Mom was on her way out. I practically lived on her tire swing. She didn't know no Uncle Philly.
This seems cool. I'm gonna stop watching so I can play it one day. Yeah, if it's
What do you want me to
spoilers
say,
and you want to
huh?
play it for yourself, I totally understand.
House. She was broke. Does he want her unpaid electric bill? Does he want the expired Tang I found in her cupboards? Does he want this stupid pair timer?
Yo, the pair timer.
Calm down. I'm sorry.
You can't just antagonize me and then back out when I get mad.
I'm not antagonizing.
You always do this shit. You're being a baby. You're always nagging about stupid stuff. This coward act is getting on my nerves.
What the fuck?
Hello?
He sucks. Chat.
You didn't used to be like this. What changed?
Nothing changed. You changed. There were 0 problems between us. And it's like a switch flipped and I'm the bad guy.
You're not well, Mark.
Yo, his brain's
You're
out.
not well! What the hell does that mean?
It's like this is a game to you.
This is a game, chat.
All you want is a cute little housewife, a white picket fence, and your friends to like you. Do you even love me as a person?
Oh shit.
Where is this coming from? I sacrificed everything for you two.
When's the last time you talked to Charlie like a father? Do you know who her friends are? What she wants to be when she grows up? Did you know she was suicidal for years? You only care about how good things look. You don't actually care. I don't know if you can.
Yo.
Of course I care.
I can't do this anymore.
Listen, I'm sorry for yelling at you.
I don't think you understand. This is a cycle we go through.
What?
You hurt me, then you say you're sorry. Then you do it again. I can't take it anymore.
A game that's just like Solitaire? Is this Solitaire?
It's over.
It's over? Chat, it's over.
I'm sorry.
It's for Charlie's sake. And mine.
You don't have to do this.
I do. You aren't who I thought you were. You're not you.
Don't hang up. We can make this work.
I tried. Believe me, I tried.
Let's talk about this. I left my torch in your
You
car.
may
We can
small ass. What? No
just
cock?
let me stay one more night and
It's
Like moose
over.
cock?
I'll
Have you seen
send
Electric
the
Moose
papers
Cock?
when they're made up.
I'm not signing anything.
Please don't make me fight you. Neither of us have the money.
Yo, divorce?
You're afraid I'll win.
Mark, please. This is best for all of us. I'm doing this for her.
He's so fucking divorced.
Her?
I don't actually
doing this
see
for
the
her.
moose emoji.
Please bring Charlie home soon. I'm hanging up.
Leaving her without a father is a good thing.
You're the one who left her without a father.
Banger. Chat, this fucking... Chat, I fucking love this game.
You're doing this for her! What a load of bullshit! It's got it in your head, Diana! You're blind! You're possessed by worms!
Is this a squid-like chat? Possessed by worms?
It wasn't the right time! Damn it!
Holy fuck.
If that little freak!
Ugh. Oh, is that the child now? Why was she here? Yume was playing a weird but deep game last night. I watched that till I passed out. I don't remember. I was there for part of it. Oh.
The man becomes an insect when...
Shut up! Shut the hell up! John is dead! What? Why am I here? For some sick pity party?
Does the moose emoji show as an onion for you? I don't know. In chatty, it's just a square. I'll see what it looks like in my browser. Yo. It just looks like a white circle to me. I see the moose. It's a moose for me? Okay. Well, when this cutscene is done, because when I tap out, it mutes. I'll open Twitch chat and scroll up.
I'm so tired. Tell me. Why do some live and others have to die? What gives me the right to live longer than you?
No cock like onion
All
cock?
the best people always die so young.
Yo, when that onion ring, will you pick up?
Martyrs.
Chat, I should find that meme for you.
Did you live just to spur us leftovers to doing one thing right
I'll
with
have
our
to find
lives?
it.
Are you just a set piece? Please tell me.
Also, yeah, this is like actually like
We always
Kojima
make
length
parts of ourselves,
cutscenes.
don't
Every few minutes of gameplay, we're getting hit with like an actual whole
So I
cutscene.
have to call my friends and tell them you died. Then I start to blubber like a baby, and no one can understand me through the snot. And then I have to repeat myself. And I have to say it all over again. You died?
Mm-hmm.
Are you just a toy? A good idea for a story. My God, you were real.
Real, he was real.
A real human being. You were my friend. And I loved you. I don't want you to go. You were so full of life the last time I saw you. Now you're gone. I didn't even know you very long.
Bro, you don't even know if he's dead.
And now you're gone. The world never deserved you. Maybe it did. That's 2 deaths already. I can't handle a third. God. That's a lie. I'll be fine.
Why? What?
God. Maybe I really am a narcissist. But every time, I cry every time.
I cry every time.
So ugly. I'm so tired.
Jack, I'm so brain rotted.
No. This can't all be in vain. I have to make it.
Uh-huh. Okay, cool bird. Yo, meow graffiti? George, where are you? Please stop. I'm sorry. You're a grown man, but you have no amygdala. I love you, but someone has to be here to take care of Mom. Please survive. I hope it was worth it. What do you mean you have no amygdala? What? Huh?
I wrote it in a Mana Crush. On the bus, so it's a little sloppy. Here. Keep your poker face. All hands on deck.
Uh-huh.
Can you feel the sunlight, dreamer? Can you taste the rain? It's bluffing. It's bluffing. Death, sting me with your empty shades. There's a power greater than you.
Uh-huh.
Who's bluffing? Who's bluffing? In a box under the apple maple fig tree. I might rework a few lines. I'll sleep on it.
Chat, why is this bird writing poems on the bus? The two genders. Onion cock and moose cock. Okay, let me open Twitch. Oh, I see a moose. Yeah, I see a moose. Yeah, Small, what do you see? Chat, what was I looking for again? Oh, right. Fight Club? Was it Fight Club? Yeah, Small, that's an onion. Yeah, that's an onion. Yeah, that's an onion. Is that an onion? I don't know. Why is it an onion for Small though? I don't know. Cause like I was gonna like download that and put it into OBS. Chat, hold on. 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 Tiniest image. The tiniest image. There it is. What is that? That's onions. That could be onions. Like, what else would it be? Small, can you Google that specific character? Actually, I'm gonna do that too. Because it doesn't show up in chatty for me. It's just a square. Is the Unicode replacement character. Okay. Maybe I'll grab it from here. Okay, what is moose emoji? Yeah. Okay. Apparently, it's the moose emoji. There's a moose emoji. Why? Chrome? Um, I'm on Firefox usually. I'm gonna get rid of the screenshot. You know what, chat? This feels like not a bad time for a break. What do you think, chat? Chrome might just not have a moose emoji? Oh, maybe. Yo, Mercedes, welcome. Oh my god, hello. Long time no chat. Hi. Hi. Take your meds. Also, hello. I think I took my meds today. Chat's Thursday? Yeah, I took my meds today. I'm on Chrome because I'm reckless. What do you mean you're reckless? What moose? What onion? Tiny, can you I don't have this. I don't have this copy pasted easily. Why do you? Is a better question, actually. You always have it so ready. You're always so ready. Is that an onion for you or a moose? Or I guess more specifically, just this emoji. What is this emoji for you? It's a moose? Why is it an onion for small? That's so fucking weird. Anyway, chat, I want to take a short break. And this is not a bad time to do that. It's been hours. Moose don't exist in Ireland. I hate Googling where do moose exist? Primarily found in northern regions of the world, specifically North America and Eurasia. Oh, okay. So, it could happen. You're literally Canadian. Yeah, I know they're here. You're literally onion. How you not? I know they're here. I just don't know if you have them not here. You know, like, is there always moose? Moose are not allowed in Ireland. Oh, they're banned? Why? I didn't know. What crime did they commit? Anyway, chat, check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna take a short break. You know, I was reminded that I'm gonna just play this whole album. Okay, maybe not the whole album because like each one of these songs is like 10 fucking minutes. I forgot they were like that. Chat, you want here, let's play some Funkadelic. What do we want? Dark-Sided by Tiny. You want chat here? I'm gonna play. Okay, see, chat. The problem with like Judas Priest. I mean, Judas Priest is all right. I fuck with that. Sure, you want I don't listen to Judas Priest regularly, honestly. I mean, okay, actually, I say that and I'm like, oh, you know, some of these are banger actually here. My Chemical Remical. Yeah, okay, hold on. I don't have My Chemical Remical. I actually have never listened to My Chemical Romance. Like I don't know any of their songs. Like you have to tell me what to play. Breaking the Law? I'm 99% sure that's a Judas Priest song. Convinced. Everyone should fuck with Ginger Root. Sorry, I was gonna say Breaking the Law, and I'm like, no, I don't think you should all be fucking with Breaking the Law. You want something from Ginger Root? Sure, here. We can have. You know what? These sound cute. Well, let's play 2 of them. All right, chat. Any other requests? You know what, chat? You know what? Here. All onion are bastards. I've never heard of AOAB. Level 5 pubes just dropped. Okay. And it won't play for me. You know what? Maybe for the better, actually. Maybe for the better that it's muted. Man, that sucks. Man, that fucking sucks. Assigned onion at birth? What does this mean? The N is for Noop, the O is for onion, the P is for pep. Alright. Here, chat. Here. Alright, well, let's start with Ginger Root. Is it chat? We have to introduce Noop to My Chemical Romance. I've actually resisted for years. Loud? Good. Was it actually too loud? That sounded fuck for a second. Did you want to listen to Tame Impala? I can put the Tame Impala next, or do you mean Le Chateau? Because I liked that one. Yes? Which one? Why the fuck did it give me 2 different... Wait, what? Yes, all good? Okay, all great. So chat, here's the rules. Well, there's not really rules, but here's what's going to happen. I'm going to play music. Ginger Root is new. Hit it. I mean, if it's good, tell me. I mean, I was going to like run the ads right now, chat, but we'll be gone for a few minutes. I'm going to grab a drink and do more stuff. Please enjoy your music. Oh, yes. Parliament. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, give me something. What do they got here? I mean, I have Funkadelic in the playlist. I don't remember the whole lore. You know what? Here, let's add you right there. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, here. Banger chat. Here. I'll have you some bangers. We'll line you up with some bangers, chat. Okay. I'm gonna hit play, and then I'm gonna run some ads, and I'll see you all in, I don't know, how's 10 minutes, chat? Yeah? I put one, because like most of Parliament and Funkadelic is like giga long. I've been summoned. You've been summoned because of Ginger Root? Well, enjoy then. Chat, I'm hitting play right now. I'll see you all soon. Hi, chat. Welcome back. Welcome. Hello. Guess what, chat? Oh, yes, like unicorn on K. What? Oh, hardstyle? I was like, yeah, that sounds like a hardstyle music artist.
Karate. Train your body.
But have they trained their body? I didn't think so. Chat, let's do this game for like a little bit more. Leo, you're scaring me. Where are you? Please, it's not worth that. True and real. Oh. Someone's here. The Department of Vision. Yo, chat, this is where they have the vision. Staff Bell. Hubris. You ready for a scare? Is that the bathroom? Sign. What? Oh, without vision, people perish. Significione homines perunt. Okay, sure. Rad. To what? Oh, yeah. I don't remember all of the lore because I haven't listened to like Parliament or Funkadelic or Eddie Hazel or George Clinton in like, I don't know, at least the 2010s, sometime in the early 2010s. I don't want to say back when I was a huge fucking stoner like I'm not now. Don't flush feminine products. So true, Basti. But it was the like, okay, I would say not necessarily stoner, but like, okay, one of my friends was like, okay, chat, I know I'm a person who's seen some shit or whatever, but like, you ever have people in your life who have like the craziest stories you've ever heard? And I know that's me talking, and I sometimes have the craziest stories you've ever heard, but like, oh, no worries, me, take your time. But like this guy like had like a ridiculous story. Like, I'm not gonna go into his life story, but like it was like I'd only ever heard this man talk about his life story when we were like on far more psychedelics than we probably should have been. He was like, man, I lived a fucked up childhood, and then like told me about like the war. Which, like, honestly, I'm gonna be real, chat, not out of the ordinary for my friend group in college. Anyway, this is the same guy who, when we were at Wally World, which was a, I think still is, in our college town, was like a 24/7 diner that looked like it was from the 1950s, and they spent money keeping that look up. Like, it was this miserable green on the inside. Like, one time him and I just like walked there high out of our fucking minds. Has there ever been wars between USA and Canada? No. Where the fuck is my phone? Where the fuck was he? I mean, yes, kind of, but like not in anyone's life currently. Not in anyone's current lifetime. Unless you've been around since the 1800s, then I have questions. In the 1870s? Yeah. The War of 1812? Yeah, yeah. Anyway, it was somewhere in, like, fucking... Europe. Like it's one of those ones that like doesn't exist anymore. Like it was one of the Balkan states that no longer exists. I don't remember which one anymore. Maybe Yugoslavia? But he was like the tanks and the war and the crazy shit, and then the family left. Anyway, fast forward to like, why am I talking about this crazy shit? Oh, because we were at this diner called Wally World, which is topical because there was a guy called Wally. He was like Wally Washboard or whatever in this game, Wash Away Wallies or whatever. Anyway, he like, we were there. We like walked there because we wanted food. But like, I'm gonna be honest, the place always sucks. Like the place always sucks. But like, he was loudly being like, man, I should just blow my brains out in Wally World one day. You know, get my final beer, have some pancakes, and then just blow my fucking brains out right in the middle of this store. It would be a beautiful way out. And I'm like, man, what the fuck? Why would you be like this? And he's like, listen, this place just fills me with a dread that I've never felt before. And I'm like, you wanted to come here. You're the only reason I've ever walked into this store. And I'm like, why do you come here? It's like, for when I'm in my lowest moments. I want to really feel something. And like, chat, okay. I'm gonna take us on such a fucking distraction. Like. Oh, did they redesign it? No, it still looks just as fucking miserable as it always has been. Okay, let me fucking... I still have Yakub open. Let's close that. Chat. Okay. This is Wally World. It was just this place that like, that was the outside. It's the lowest res picture I've ever seen, chat. That's just what it looked like on the outside. On the inside, there was just like, that's also a miniature photo. This is not it. These are not the same. This one, yeah, this is what it looked like. This is what it felt like sitting in here. Like, it was the saddest little place. Like, okay, I'm not joking. The owners of this restaurant won the fucking lottery. Like, the literal, actually lottery. They won the jackpot. And they were like, we're gonna renovate the store, and they renovated it to look exactly the fucking same. It was just new stuff. They were like, we just love how it looks. I've sat here. I've sat right here. You order food, and then the fucking guy in the back, they yell it over, and he's like, yep. And then he starts cooking your fucking, like, steak, your New York steak from Wally World. That's probably gonna give you worms. Okay? But the burger chat, when you're like 8 beers deep, and this is the only place open at 4 in the morning, and you don't want to eat McDonald's because it's further away. It's actually not further away. It's closer. But, like, by the time you're up the hill, Wally World is right there, and you can get anything. Anyway, chat. Okay, during the day, this actually doesn't look pathetic. But, like, I have never, ever come here without either being completely wasted out of my mind or, like, at my lowest point. Like, I broke up with someone, chat. Sorry, I got broken up with. And, like, I wasn't taking it well. It looks cute as hell. Not at 4 in the morning. And they're the only place that still serves beer. Probably illegally. But whatever. Anyway, I got broken up with chat, and my friends were like, let's go to Wally World. And I'm like, why would I go to this place? It's so sad. And they were like, because you'll feel better after you leave. Because it's so miserable there. Because it's so pathetic here. That by the time you leave, the gradient of life suckingness will be better. But you know what I will say, chat? They had really good onion rings. My favorite thing to get there. I'd get, like, pancakes, and then I would be like, can I also get a side of onion rings? Chat, it was the biggest fucking plate of onion rings you've ever seen in your fucking life. The small was, like, obtuse. Like, they would pack, like that small plate, they would pack it with onion rings, and the large plate was the larger plate, just stacked the fuck up. It was bananas. It was so good. It was like $4. I want an order of Wally. No, he had like they had like specials and shit. It was a whole thing. Anyway. Chat, if you're ever in Oshawa, which, 1, sorry. You shouldn't be there. That's unfortunate. 2, if you ever need a place to eat, just hit up the Wally World. Why not? It's right there. Chat, none of the food, like, okay, the onion rings are good, right? But, like, the chicken tenders are okay. The fries are okay. The burgers, I would argue they're slop. But, like, it's one of those, like, it's a little home-style-y burgery. Like, this is a fucking Kaiser bun that, like, you'd get from the grocery store, almost, but not quite almost. And then, like, you know, a meat patty that's, like, basically just ground beef formed with some guy's hand and then, like, cooked. And, like, a literal whole fucking leaf of, like, romaine, because they make Caesar salad. And they only have romaine, I think, probably, but I don't know. But they put romaine in the burger, okay? And, like, the fattest slice of tomato you've ever seen in your life, and then, like, mayo and mustard, and, like, ketchup, and an olive on a toothpick. Okay, chat? Okay, you have 8 beers, and you order one of those, and, like, your life is complete. You could die right there. It's so chill. Oh, and you have, like, a plate of onion rings that could kill you. Like, what more do you need? I want that. I love romaine in my burger. I didn't read this. It's not often that I get to pen these diaries. I'm concerned yet again about the climate of our little project. With wars and rumors of war coming up from the current administration, it seems that our branch research has only contributed to round up. I wish I could brush it off as a mere coincidence, but the air is electric with murmurs from other departments. Talks from the top about using our development as weapons of war. I fear we are playing with fire. This field is brand new, and its volatility is unlike anything I've ever experienced. To step so quickly and recklessly like this is a tragedy in the making. When a boulder starts rolling down a mountain, who can easily stop it? Concerned citizen. We're going to Wally's World and tattoos, then IKEA when? You want tattoos from that part of the city? I wouldn't. Man. I had like... Okay, there's this piercing shop that was like down the street from my old place. And they also did tattoos. But like, they were some of the best piercers in the city. Actually, no, they were the best ones in the city. I'm just gonna straight up say that. I don't think there was better in the city. But man, could they not tattoo? Greenhouse General Ops. Okay. A rubble pile.
The wall has collapsed. There's something back there.
Nanoland tattoos? I don't know about a Nanoland tattoo. Tattoos at Wally World, piercings from Claire's, meatballs from IKEA, perfect group trip. Anyway, they were not great at tattoos. Like one time I was getting a piercing done, and I got my lips pierced, and like it didn't work out. I was very like woozy after getting them done. So I sat there, like, they gave me like a Coke to drink and like a glass of water, but Coke for sugar. And they were like, sit here until you feel like you can stand up and not be wobbly. What if I just do some piercings? I'm pretty sure I can work out how to do it. It's not that hard. I've done my ears. With needles. With like, I actually opened like a sterile needle and like stabbed my ear with it. It was not that bad. It genuinely was not that bad. Have I done worse to myself? Yes. It's a Noop meetup, but without Noop. Oh, like the Noop FOMO society? Yeah, we could do that. I'm fine with that. Well, I'm not there, so it doesn't matter, right? Litter. Okay. I don't think I'd trust any of you fuckers to pierce me. Why not? I did it to myself. It's fine, Pap. You can go to Claire's for the piercings. True.
There's a door here, but I can't squeeze through.
I'm literally a nurse? Yeah, Tiny's a nurse. Would you let Tiny do a stabby injection for you? Because at that point, what's the fucking difference? Anyway, chat, this tattoo shop. They also did... Oh, sorry. It was like a piercing tattoo shop. Most do both, you know? Psst. I can see you. Okay. Anyway. Like I was trying to say. I just didn't like their tattoo artist, but like, chat, I'm not joking. I saw a kid at 17. Was there... It was her 17th birthday, and she was getting like, loud. She was getting like piercings for her birthday. And like the family was like, he was like, oh wait, hold on, let me look that. And he like looked at like one of the like tattoos that like, it was like this like tribal looking tattoo. It looked so ass, chat. I don't want to be mean about it. But like the tattoo artist that they had like terrible taste. He also was not very skilled. But also that almost all the tattoo artists in that city were a little sussy. Like, there was one at another shop. Also basically next door to me, because I lived like downtown at the time. But like, apparently the piercer was like, oh yeah, I totally have an apprenticeship and I'll do like a cheap tattoo for you. And he was just like fucking people up. and like taking money under the table, and like he like got a fucking tattoo gun from like Amazon and was like just fucking around, and like, you know, he was a piercer because it was very easy to become one. Jump scare, chat. Anyway, I would absolutely let Pep tattoo me. You'd trust her with a tattoo gun? Actually, maybe, I don't know. I think I would. Would it just be like, here you go, Pep, like, you just hand a limb, you hand a body part to Pep, and you tell her to just do whatever? Oh, janitor's key. Yoink. Okay, cool. Was there a door that we didn't know how to open yet? That's actually really fucking funny, because my mom texted me the other day and said her hairdresser thinks I'd make bank doing tattoos. Pep, you could. Tattooed Noop Cult inside my lower lip. Aren't lower lip tats like not actually permanent because your lip like regenerates too fast or whatever? That reminds me of when white people get a tattoo of some word in Japanese and it's like, it's aesthetic and it means beautiful and it actually means like shit or something. They last about 8 to 12 years. Yeah. But like they slowly like, I don't want to say dissolve, but like, nah girl, I'm not confident enough to permanently mark people's body. Well, you practice on like, first you tattoo fruits. And then you try it on the synthetic skin. And then on yourself. And then... Damn, they tattooed a grape? Like I've seen people, like, tattoo, like, orange peels and melons and shit. They did tattooing on a grape? Yo, if Pep could tattoo a grape... Yo, imagine getting like keyboard smash, like in English, and being like, it means aesthetic. Hi, Luke. Yeah, grapefruit, watermelon, you just carve out the inside so you can eat the watermelon, and then you just like use the outside to like practice. Like all the K-pop people in the I Love Eating Ass t-shirts, real. I'm actually telling y'all you don't want me tattooing you. Pep. Start with little, like, easy things on non-sentient things and on plastic. You know, you can practice on non-living things. Until you feel confident. Or is this the thing that we talked about, Pep? Okay, Pep does tattoos, tiny piercings, and Larzy does haircuts. We've got a whole group. Yes, this is the thing we talked about. Oh, this reminds me. Oh, nice. I wasn't trying to do that. There's this tattoo artist that I'm actually like really into, and I found out that they moved tattoo shops, and I was worried that they left the city because they were like a Toronto tattoo artist, but no, they moved, and that's the best part about it, chat. They moved an hour away. Oh no, chat. An hour in Toronto, an hour from Toronto? Yeah, man, I'm sorry, chat. Imagine you're like, oh, dude, Noop's gonna tell us about this crazy place not far from her place. And I'm like, it's an hour away. When he gives you that, what was that? What was that meme, Small? Hold on. I still have it open. When he hits you with the bald is only an hour away from bald look? True. True. Chat. I said this at the start of the stream, but I can't believe this fucking little mishap spiraled me out for days. I had a talk with Noop like 2 weeks ago about career directions, and we specifically talked about how I could not be in a profession where I'm responsible for altering people's bodies permanently. Pep, you get used to it. You learn, you practice. Plus, like, it's not... Pep, there are people who ride trains that, like, I personally have helped, like, make better. And, like, yeah. Somebody could eventually... Actually, no. I had, like... I couldn't, like, breathe for a bit, because I was like, man, I'm gonna get someone hyper-murdered. They're gonna get, like, super pasted. Because of the mistake I made. I'm still reeling from how bad Baldtash looked bald. Honestly, is Larcy still here? Pep, did I send that to you? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Why Korean on the wall? What? I don't think that's... Yes? I saw this on Twitter. Propaganda I'm not falling for. Gortash being a handsome younger man. Halson, just Halson. Minthara having any interest in men, and Dark Urge being important. Real and true. Pep, I was literally just telling you about someone who got away with it on many people's bodies. And you actually care. English only in chat, stop. Oh, here. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Anna. True and real. Most people reading the tattoos are not reading the small print. I read everything. But it literally says, like, I recognize that this is a procedure that can go wrong. Like... And if they don't sign, you don't tattoo. Exactly. It can be removed for the most part? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we have so many. We have so many. Okay, storage, busted ceiling. blockade.
There's a door here, but I can't squeeze through.
Oh, we used up one of our boxes of, Oh, was there a storage closet here, maybe? I totally forgot about here. Thinks tattoo artists just sit down and do tattoos, no paperwork or formalities. I mean, well, it was, I think it was Sin getting tatted. I don't remember which year, but it was one of the years. But like Sin was talking, like the Sin's tattoo artist was yapping with one of the other artists, and they were like, yeah, we had like a legendary tattoo artist here for a bit doing like walk-ins. And like this person came in asking for an 8-ball, and he's like, really, you want an 8-ball? And like apparently he was like apparently so famous in the city that like most people who have tattoos would have recognized him by face, like he was like a hotly desired artist. And like she's like, yeah, I want an 8-ball, and he's like, really? And she's like, yeah, right on my ass or whatever. And he was like, do you know who I am? And she's like, no, lol, don't really care. And he's like, okay, bet. Oh, scary. Chat, that's so scary. I'm just checking everything just in case. Yeah, Pep, you don't have to tattoo anyone, but it would be cool. Dabble in tattooing and then, you know, do something else later. Deal Emporium. Yo. A huge deal. Yo, the Breck Room. Motivational poster. Who's on quota? You're on quota. Yeah. Yeah. Sarge. No food. Hey yo, Vicio player? Peculiar cassette. That's not... I don't think we have any VCRs to play. Okay, well, we were able to open the store, so why don't we... Oh! I just want you all to understand. Nope, you promised 2 sandwiches today, and we've had none. What's up with that? Man, I was about to ask Slyn, do you want food? Because you had pie. I said we could have 2 sandwiches today if you want 2 meals today. Or you could have the rest of your pie and we can make sandwich later. Happy birthday, Philip. Ooh, it's locked. But I am getting... Oh, shit. Special Force Avalanche. There's been a breach in staff records. For now, all ID verification and assignments will be done via analog. This issue will be resolved soon. No, I confirmed, and you said I could still have 2... You can still have 2 sandwiches. Do you want 2 sandwiches? I could have had a sandwich today. I really should have eaten. Chat, I'm gonna be real. Lunch is long gone. It's still light out. It's lunch until it's dark. Then it starts to become dinner. I'll make up the rules. Okay, I'm making this up. I can tell I'm making this up, chat. Why haven't you eaten? I had a little snack. I had 30 to 40 olives 3 hours ago. I know how to get Pep to tattoo us. Be near Pep tattooing each other badly until Pep knows she can do it better and shows us how it's done. Oh yeah, we'll use like ink that breaks down or some shit or whatever. And like we'll make like very horrible tattoos and Pep will be like, holy fuck, what's wrong with you all? Pepverse, Pepcology. Pepcology sounds like something you could doctor into, like you could become a doctor of Pepcology. Saying this to someone who set out to basically embarrass the embarrassment out of myself for a year straight, I am deeply resistant to it now. Yeah, I'm pretty like shameless now. Chat, I think I'm done with this for today. Not only because I could go for a bite, but like I kind of want to like watch a TV. But before I do that, can I quit? Thank you. Chat, hold on. Not actually a real break, just a short intermission while I heat up the oven so I can make sandwiches. Why do I need to heat up the oven for sandwiches? I'm making paninis, chat. I press them with my whole cast iron. It's pretty chill. It works out pretty nicely, but I gotta get that thing hot, and that takes like 30 minutes. So, check this out. You can listen to this. Oh, I'll be like right back. I'm mostly just like having a good intermission. Hi, chat. As per your request, I put the Wobblies on the BRB as well, on the actual text. Since, I don't know who said it was crisp, but the crisp text is no longer crisp. I hope you're happy. I kind of like it, honestly. It's a bit of a vibe. It's not bad. I also, actually, I was going to add one more. I just don't remember which one I wanted. I like the BRB being wobbly. I mean, as do I. Oh, wait, you know what? I could just do this. Not sure just yet about the oven. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. I can make sure the oven is even better. Now, it will surely be up to your likings. Here, hold on. Let's try this, chat. Tell me how... No, Good Thoughts, Bad Thoughts is too slow of a song. It's too... Here, hold on. How's this going for you all now? Is the oven too much now? Is the BRB too intense? Now this you can get behind? Do you mean the music or the amount of chaos going on in here? There you go. Now everything is all fried up for you. Can you even see the text on the now playing like this? Is it too cooked now? You know what? I can just check. Yeah, you can read it? Okay, it stays done. Okay, chat. This has been the longest not BRB I've ever done. I'm changing segments. To we're gonna do a little just chatting. Wow. Have you ever done karate to train your body, chat? What do you want to watch? Chat. No, actually. What? Canalan? What? No, Canalan. I pondered the oven and I think I'm fine with it. Okay. Do you want to do the missing hiker case? Is there anything else you want to watch, chat? What is this? Have we seen Chipmunk in the house? Karate Budgie silent? Saved it. Try again. Yo, burb, look at this burb. Yo, this video fucking rocks. Now this is a good fucking video. We have seen Chipmunk in the house? Okay. So, I don't know what Nanolands we haven't watched is the problem now. Okay, we have Mr. Ballins that we could watch. Like, can we do a little Shrimp Miku? We can do Shrimp Miku. You want Shrimp Miku? We have so many Mr. Ballin tabs open. What's this? This is just a YouTube. Okay, chat. This is a worm. Wow. Shrimp Miku for 1 hour?
Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. That I'm happy knowing that I will be okay. Maybe one day something will change. I'm happy with it, it's all I can ever be. I was born this way and I know that I love it. Maybe
Cinema.
one day something will change. Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. That I'm happy knowing that I will be alive. Maybe one day I'll be okay.
Someone was watching this, Alex? Or were they watching... Mr. Ballin? Both I would understand, actually, now that I think about it.
That's all I will ever be. That I'm happy knowing that I will be okay. Maybe one day something will change. I'm happy with it, it's all I can ever be. I was born this way and I know that I love it. Maybe one day something will change. Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. That I'm happy knowing that
I love this so much, chat.
maybe one day I'll be okay.
Cinema. Okay, let's watch Mr. Ballin.
Today, I'm going to tell you...
Yo, same shirt as the last one, chat? These were all done in the same day then. Guarantee it. What is that noise?
you 3 stories about real people.
Okay, night. Have a good night. Shrimp Miku makes me want to cry a little. Me too. But I usually cry when I see shrimp.
Who had something totally
not really.
unexpected and insane happen to them, think like Stranger Than Fiction, that kind of thing, that not only changed their lives, but also in some of these cases, changed the lives of millions of other people too. Now, these stories are kind of a slight departure from what is
Mr. Ballin? More like Mr. Balding. Why do you think he wears that hat?
on this channel. They're not that far off, but they're a little different. So
Curse
if
of
you
Bald.
like them, let
Real?
us know in the comments and we will do
real?
more. But before we get into
real?
those stories, if you're a fan
Real? Is this real?
of the strange, dark, and mysterious
It
delivered
is,
in
chat. It's
story
real.
format, then you've
It's
come to the
fucking
right
real.
place because that's all we do, and we upload once a week. So
That's
if that's of
literally
interest
true.
to you, please put glitter in the like button's car vents so when they turn on their AC, it gets blown all over the inside of their car. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. Okay, let's get into today's stories.
Chat. Larcy, are you still here? I have questions. Well, not really, like, they're Baldur's Gate related, but mostly in a... Chat, I've been very stunlocked on, like, getting the Curse of Bald mod to work. Why is it called Mr. Ballin? Because his name is John B. Allen. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. His name is John B. Allen. Okay. Like literally, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
Your name's John Allen.
Yeah.
How did Mr. Ballin?
Your name is John Allen.
So, I originally started an account on TikTok under the username John B. Allen.
John B. Allen. John B. Allen, the inventor of Ballin.
416, but I didn't have any punctuation in it, and so it looked like JOHNBALLEN, all kind of mashed together.
John Ballin, inventor of Ballin.
And if you just glance at it, it looks like John Ballin. When I was doing my I'm Mr. Navy SEAL stuff and getting a lot of hate, at the same time, kind of ironically, was getting all these young bucks that are trying to be SEALs, like I was back in the day. And so they'd be very respectful in their Instagram DMs. They'd say, "Excuse me, Mr. Ballin, I have a question about the Navy SEAL training. Can you answer?" And I got so many messages, and I stopped correcting them. I'm like, "My name's actually John Allen." And I was like, "Okay," so I just became Mr. Ballin. And then I actually very briefly got shadow banned early on in TikTok. I was like, all right, I'll just make a new account. Clearly there's something wrong with it, and the first name that popped in my head was Mr. Ballin.
Interesting. Your name's John Allen.
Yeah.
So there you go. Did you need lore? Did you know? Well, there you go. That's the truth. John B. Allen, John Ballin. Wow. The inventor of Ballin. Mr. Ballin. So, Larcy, I found out how to permabanish people in Baldur's Gate. I found out how to polymorph them into a frog forever. Wait, Larcy, stay. Before I start. I found out how to curse them with clown makeup forever. But the only thing I don't know how to do yet is make them bald. I know how to spawn items in their inventory. I created a cap that was invisible that made you bald, but it crashes the game if you open your inventory. Now, there is another way to do it, and I'm considering trying that. But but like I have some ways to do it, but like I have a perma banish that I could do that like literally deletes people from fucking existence, and I'm thinking of like deleting Loroakin's holograms because fuck them. You have to work tomorrow as well. Y'all should go to fucking sleep. Isn't it late for you all? I'm literally watching this, and then I'm gonna go make a sandwich, and then probably be a freak and try to make mods. You should delete them. I literally could. I literally could. Like that's doable. That's doable. I accidentally also had a super disintegrate. I also spoiled something. Okay, Larcy. You know how if Gale gets the crown, his eyes start like glowing and shit? I don't know why, but like all the things I was fucking with in one of my tests, after I like vaporized Elminster, because I saw him in town, and I was like, oh, let me just try Curse of Bald on him, and it just fucking killed him. And then Gale's eyes just started glowing. And like he had a crown on his head, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I tried it again, it didn't happen. So like it must have been other things that I dicked around while scripting. Because I was learning about like how you could like trigger story elements and stuff. Anyway, I reloaded the save because I was like, I didn't really want to try and do that. Oops. I gotta leave at 7 a.m. I'm not getting up at 5. Some of y'all gotta go to bed. Alright, I'm playing the video chat. I can't imagine the curses on him. I don't know what happened. Anyway, we'll probably address this on Monday.
On the afternoon of July 9th, 2001, a 13-year-old boy named Cody Clausen carried a bag of...
Oof, July 9th, 2001. Bad year. I mean, it wasn't September yet. Kid doesn't know what's going to hit him, chat. They don't... He doesn't know yet, chat. This kid looking at me doesn't know.
Camping supplies through the woods near Yellowstone National Park in Wyoming. Cody had come to the woods for a camping trip.
Y'all go to bed, please. Wait, yeah, Avo, isn't it later for you? Like, isn't it literally later for you?
With his dad and his Boy Scout troop. But about 30 minutes earlier, he had broken off from the main group. They were over at camp.
Anyway, for those heading to bed, love y'all. Have a good night. And I'll see you the next time I see you.
A couple of miles to his dad's truck to pick up some extra camping supplies. And now that he had those supplies, he had turned around and begun hiking back towards the rest of the group. As Cody hiked along,
that's fair,
he let his mind wander. He was thinking about what story he was going to tell that night around the campfire to impress the other Boy Scouts. But as he was thinking about it and kind of walking along, he started to realize that things didn't look familiar. At some point, he started to wonder, like, why haven't I actually reached the campsite yet? And at that point, he stopped, he didn't panic, and he just kind of looked around and realized that he actually had left the path. He was not even in an area that he had seen before. And so being a Boy Scout, he kind of stayed calm and he just turned around and decided he would retrace his steps back to his dad's truck and start again. He would obviously be very late back to camp, but at least he'd come back in one piece.
You're in bed?
As
Clap.
he retraced his steps...
Yo, One Piece? I love One Piece. That's my favorite. I have never watched One Piece, John.
He really didn't know where he had...
Okay, I guess I did when it was on TV for a bit, but like I did not keep up with it.
...come from. Because again, he had sort of left the trail because his mind was wandering. And so before long, Cody realized he was totally lost, and he started to panic. Hours passed by as Cody frantically walked around the woods, calling out for help, but not hearing anybody calling back to him. And then as the sun began to set, he also noticed that storm clouds were rolling in. And so this situation was becoming dire very quickly. But he told himself, you know, don't worry, my father and the Boy Scout troop, they clearly know by this point that I'm missing and they must be out looking for me.
Surely they know I'm missing, Copium. They would surely not forget about me, Copium. Copium, they will surely not forget about me, chat.
But Cody knew there was no telling how long it would
Cody, more like Copedy, because he thought they were coming for him.
Take.
Sorry,
for them to
I'm
find
sorry,
him.
chat.
I mean, it could be hours, or it could be days. Or, the thought was totally terrifying, but they might not find him at all. But at this point, Cody was able to calm himself down and tell himself, like, hey, you're a Boy Scout. You can do this. You can at least stay out here, you know, make a shelter, build a fire, and kind of just wait while someone comes to find you. That's all you can do at this point.
True.
And so he had his bag of supplies with him, and so he took it off and he dumped the contents out, and quickly he realized the contents of this bag were not going to help him. Certainly not going to help him build a fire or shelter.
What?
But worse than that was there also wasn't any food, and he barely had any water. So effectively, he had nothing. And then, of course, to make matters even worse, the sky suddenly let loose, and Cody was caught in a major thunderstorm. And so Cody rounded up whatever he could, threw it in his bag, and just started running in the dark through the trees as hail is pelting him, and it's thunder and lightning, and he's got no idea what he's gonna do. And then suddenly lightning flashes across the sky, and for a second the forest is illuminated, and right up ahead of him is this cave. And so Cody runs into the cave and he takes
I'd take shelter in the cave too, chat.
Shelter inside of it. It's pouring rain outside. It's so loud. It's so chaotic.
It says Pog.
terrified.
It must be good.
But now it's like his body just shuts down. He's so overwhelmed. He's so scared as he's laying there like wondering, am I gonna die out here? That he just closes his eyes and passes out just from sheer exhaustion.
Yep. It says Pog. It must be Pogsitive.
The next morning, Cody woke up still sheltering inside of this cave. And the first thing he noticed as
I looked it up.
Out into the woods
it's
was
beautiful.
the storm had stopped. The rain had let up. And then the second thing he noticed was he heard the distinct sound of a helicopter flying somewhere nearby. Cody instantly ran out of the cave and looked up into the sky, and sure enough, there was this small helicopter flying around roughly in his area. And so using some of his Boy Scout training, he pulled off his belt and he used the metal buckle of his belt to reflect the sunlight back up at the pilot to get the pilot's attention. And it worked. He got the pilot clearly to notice him, and before long, he noticed the pilot hovering down lower and lower right over the tree line, looking for a place to land. And so Cody is so overjoyed, he's about to be saved. He grabs his stuff and just charges over roughly to the area where the pilot's trying to land.
That's concerning. Don't do that, chat. Wait for the thing to land.
When he gets in that vicinity, he sees the pilot actually touching down in a clearing. Cody can't believe it. It's only been 1 day and he's been found. And so Cody runs over to the helicopter.
I bet they were looking for someone else entirely.
Throws the door open, gets inside, and the pilot just turns around and says, "Good morning." And Cody, at first, doesn't really register what's happening here. He's only just completely relieved that he is going to survive. But then he kind of stops and looks at the pilot, and he can't believe who it is.
Chat. Albert Einstein. No. Sorry. Jesus. No. Sorry. David Cage. No. Bigfoot. No. Himself, but older. No. Okay. Obama. John Cena, the plane was empty. It was a self-flying plane with a voice that sounded crazily like John Cena. Your mom? It was your mom. You, the viewer, it was your mother. Obama. Soda. Yeah, I love that. But yeah, it could be anyone, chat. Who do you think it was, chat?
That's just rescued him. It would turn out, the night before, when Cody did not return to the camp, his father and the Boy Scout troop did contact authorities, and before long, a local search party was organized. And one of those people...
Oh, it was Mr. Beast. Chat, I'm locking it in. Mr. Beast.
People who volunteered to be a part of the search was an amateur pilot who lived in the area. That
Mr. Beast.
That helicopter pilot was the one who found Cody 10 miles away from his Boy Scout troop's camp. When that pilot reunited Cody with his father, Cody's father naturally assumed that, given the trauma of the last 24 hours, that Cody would not want to rejoin the Boy Scout troop and continue this camping trip, that he would want to go home. But instead, Cody said, "No, I want to go back to the Boy Scout troop. I want to sit there and tell them what happened to me, because now I have a campfire story that
they'll never believe who rescued me, Mr. Beast."
They are not gonna believe. Cody had trekked 10 miles through the wilderness all alone, spent the night with bears out in a cave somewhere in the middle of a storm.
I don't remember bears in this story, chat.
And then ultimately got rescued by this amateur helicopter pilot who happened to be, at the time, one of the most famous people in the world.
Mr. Beast. Who the fuck is that, chat? I literally don't know who that... Oh, that's Harrison Ford. It says it
The
up
amateur
there.
pilot.
Who the fuck is this, chat? Literally, chat, this is some old guy to me. This is just an old man. If Harrison Ford landed a plane in front of me and he was like, "Get in, kiddo," I'd be like, "Who the fuck are you?" I would be like, "Okay, old man, you look like you've done this before." And he'd be like, "Don't you know who I am?" And I'm like, "Do you know who the fuck I am? Listen. Listen up, man. Listen up, man. Are you on twitch.tv/noob? I don't know that. I don't know you then. I literally don't know. Chat. This is your racist uncle who just came back from fucking Miami and he's fucking fried from the sun and he's telling you about the demographic change in Canada. Okay? This is not how a Hollywood actor dresses. I'd ask to burn one. Burned like a smoky weed. I mean, he looks like he would smoky a weed too. Nope, it's not your fault you don't know any pop culture from your sheltered fundamentalist upbringing. Yeah, sure. Just this guy absolutely looks like nobody that I could recognize on. Someone could be like, "Yo, that's literally Harrison fucking Ford." I'd be like, "Are you sure? It's like unmistakable. Nobody looks like him, and be like, sure, man. Okay, well, I mean, do you want to see like some white guy on the street? Like, I promise you, he'll look the same. Nope, did you know that before he landed Star Wars, he was literally just a fucking carpenter? He was literally just some... That's what I'm saying, he's just some fucking guy. You know, when someone tells you you're never gonna believe who rescued me, and then they show you a picture and it's just some fucking guy? Yo, so was Jesus? Are you saying Jesus was just some guy? Or are you saying, oh, he was a carpenter, you're right? Yes, that's why he's not dressed like a random famous guy. He's wearing like a denim button-up. Like, he looks like he would show up to, like, white people Christmas. And he would talk about, like fucking... how kids these days don't want to work the trades. Demin button-up. I love that, though. Does being famous mean that you always have to be dressed up bougie, noob perpetuating class divides? Listen. I think I'd own something nice. I don't think I would own this. I say that, but like I have some absolute fucking rags that I wear around. You know what? If I'm like, you know, I'm just practicing flying around. Maybe I'm not wearing my Giga Famous suit. Yeah, bro has his own helicopter. Yeah, but like, okay. I've seen dudes this rich, okay? I know dudes who are Epstein Island rich. I mean, I don't know them anymore, but like, you know, I've interacted with people this rich. Like, they're literally just some guy, right? Like, if they told me they were sucking George Clooney's cock on their super helicopter that is only for dick sucking, and they have another one for back shots, but they don't use that one very often. It's mostly the dick sucking helicopter. Yeah, I expect him to wear his like $10,000 suit in his $1 million helicopter. So that when he lands and the kid's like, wow, are you Harrison Ford? And he's like, no, kiddo. Everyone who flies a helicopter just looks like this after 5 seconds in the air. Anyway, you're getting rescued. Get in. And the kid immediately ages into Harrison Ford. He's not James Bond. Okay. But he could be. I'm going to wear the skin of other kids because I'm harvesting their chrome. You're harvesting their chrome installs? No. Or whatever to live for 1 billion years. No, okay, I'm gonna be real though. Just real shit. I just don't recognize him at all because I've never seen fucking anything that he's in. I've never seen anything that he's in. I think I've maybe seen like an Indiana Jones once. Like one Indiana Jones. I think it was on TV once. Like, no, I guess I've seen him in Star Wars. He's just like okay, he also looked like 5,000 years younger than this picture. Like, you could have told me this was Liam Neeson. No, not Liam Neeson. Who's the other old white guy? Blade Runner? I've never watched Blade Runners. He looked way different in Stairway. I know. Leslie Nielsen. He kind of looks like Leslie Nielsen now. Leslie Nielsen young, not old. Also, holy shit, he died 15 years ago. Leslie Nielsen? Yeah. Yeah, he's given Leslie Nielsen. Yo, Harrison Ford in Naked Gun Returns, a remake? Cinema chat.
Was the actor who had played Han Solo in Star Wars.
Chat, imagine if I had unpaused instead of being like, who is this man? Because I couldn't see the subtitles, and he was like, none other than this man. And I'm like, who the motherfucker is this man? Who is this guy? Oh, you meant old guy, not from Stairware? Yeah, who the fuck is this?
He was Indiana Jones and had starred in several other major blockbuster movies. It was none other than Harrison Ford. You know that feeling?
Okay, that is kind of crazy though, chat. I will say that is insane to have happen to you. Like, if I got rescued by Harrison Ford, I'd be like, yeah, take me back to the camp. The boys will never believe this shit. The only Baldwin I'm interested in is James Baldwin. I don't know who any of the Baldwins. I didn't know there was more than one Baldwin. The story ends there. Yeah, and Harrison Ford rescued me and brought me back to the Mr. Beast summer camp, which I was desperately trying to escape.
In September of 1954, a 14-year-old boy named Rich...
Bad ear, chat. Bad ear. Bad ear. That means you're a boomer. If you're around for these years, you're probably eligible for retirement.
shuffled his way down the hallway of a children's hospital in England. He coughed and wheezed as he slowly walked down the hall next to other sick
Wait, you were 14 in 1954? You might not, be alive.
Kids as they made their way towards
Isn't there 5 Baldwins?
Now,
That's
Rich
a lot
didn't
of
know
Baldwins.
what kind of lesson he and the other kids were going to get today, but frankly, he didn't care. Anything was better than just sitting in his hospital room, bored out of his mind. So Rich was in the hospital because he was suffering from tuberculosis, which is an infectious lung disease.
Oh,
And
tuberculosis.
over the past 10 weeks, he'd been bouncing around to different hospitals, and in fact, his condition was still so bad that this hospital had informed his parents that Rich might need to stay in the hospital for another 2 years. And as
2
awful
years?
as this sounded to Rich,
What do you mean 2 years? For tuberculosis? Damn.
this actually was not the first time something like this had happened to him. When he was 6 years old, his appendix burst.
I think all these stories are about rich people. What do you mean? They already said he was in England. They have free healthcare there. If this was in America and he spent 2 years in the hospital, I'd be like, damn. Okay. Yeah, what? Your family's like a billionaire? Your family owns the whole healthcare system? Okay, crazy. Sure. All right, kiddo. Oh, yeah, let me guess. And Mr. Beast time traveled to the 50s? John Travolta, Elvis Presley, personally teleported in and did the brain surgery. No, these are all about celebrities. I assumed, but it's right. The most unimaginable Hollywood turn I've ever seen.
And then he contracted an infection that left
I don't know anyone from the 50s. They're gonna be literally whomst
him in a coma for several weeks.
The voice of the Rooster, Harrison Ford, the voice of Rooster in Secret Life of Pets 2. I've never even seen the first one, Small. I'm uncultured. I tell you to look closely at this kid's pic and see if you can recognize him, but you don't know any celebrities, TBH. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, who's this? Who the fuck is... who? I literally don't know who this is. It's just real photo of Rich, and I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know what that means. I don't know whomst. Do not watch Secret Life of Pets? I have not watched it.
And then he contracted an infection that left him in a coma for several weeks. And then when he came out of the coma, he had to recover in a hospital for nearly a year. And all this time in hospitals had really impacted Rich's life, in particular in terms of how far behind he had fallen in school. And because his family was not a well-off family, they couldn't afford to hire a tutor to kind of keep Rich up to speed. And so basically at this point, Rich's education consisted of, whatever random classes these hospitals he was staying in sporadically had. Whenever they hired a teacher to come in and teach basket weaving or, shop class, whatever was available,
basket weaving.
that was his
Let's
education.
go.
So that day when Rich walked into
Let's
the hospital
go, chat.
classroom, he did not have high expectations about what he would be taught that day. He figured it was just gonna be some random class that he would sit through that at least was keeping him out of his hospital bedroom. But the instant he saw the teacher for the day and saw what was surrounding the teacher, he was really excited. Because all around the teacher were musical instruments. And Rich, as a kid, had always dreamed of playing the drum. He had seen one day in a window.
Oh my god, it's Rich the drum guy from the drum band, The Beatles. It's the Beatles guy. Chat, it's John Beatle. His name was Rich Go Star? Oh my god, Rinch. His name was Rinch, chat, not Rich. Who else is British and plays the drums? Which side? This one, Small? Stop, are you serious right now? No! What do you, why would I be serious? I have no fucking idea. Who the fuck else plays the drums and is this goddamn old? Do you want to know? Do you want to?
Wanted it so.
Do you know who it is? No, I don't want to know who it is. I'll find out when I get there. And if I don't understand who they say, if they're like, it's John super hyper famous man, I'll be like, Pep, who the fuck is this guy? But until then, don't tell me. I want to be surprised.
So badly, but his family didn't have the money to pay for it, so he had never had a chance to do it. But now it seemed like...
Yeah, Pep, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
And so when the teacher began handing out the instruments to the kids, Rich demanded that he get the drum set. He would not play anything else. And the teacher was like, okay. And so he was given the drum. And then that day, the teacher led the class.
Yeah, no Oilers, Pep.
Basic songs, and Rich played the drum, and he and everybody else were objectively terrible, like the music was awful. But by the end of the class, Rich was totally revitalized here. I mean, he hadn't discovered some special new talent for playing the drums, but he had discovered that he had this amazing passion for playing the drum. It was like all he wanted to do now. And
he loved it, chat.
That because he was going to be stuck in the hospital for the foreseeable future, he would just spend all of his time on practicing playing the drum. So the following day, Rich went into a closet in the hospital and he found these long sticks that were normally used for
Give me your sword, Pep, so I can ban you for Oilers. Oh, here, Pep, Small. We can just do that for you. Here, I trust you with mod powers. Here you go. You can ban Pep real quick. Actually, you can't ban mods. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, Pep, I think you're VIP now, not a mod anymore. Okay, Small, are you not a mod anymore, or do I actually have to do unmod? Don't worry, I have revoked. I have put it all back to normal. No, I'm no longer a mod. Okay, so assigning VIP unmods you. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I figured. I knew you can't be both at the same time, but like, you know. It was funny for the bit. You know? Also, Pep, you don't just unmod me in your stream. You like time me out for 10 whole ass minutes instead of like 1 second. Just watch the video. Oh, that's true. We were betting on if it's Rinchgo or not.
Next year and a half, Rich basically banged these makeshift drumsticks on anything he could to practice. And then also every few weeks when the music teacher came back to the hospital, Rich would go to those classes and he would try to learn as much as he possibly could from the teacher. And that was basically his whole life, was those classes and banging on everything he could. Finally, in 1955, when Rich was 16 years old, he was released from the hospital. He was finally cured from tuberculosis. However, despite having his health back, it isn't like his life suddenly got a whole lot easier. It isn't like, he left the hospital and, magically became this amazing drummer and that was his life. Instead, his family.
I miss Small being a mod. Those were the good times for like 10 seconds. Do you recognize him? I literally don't know who that is. I literally don't know who I don't know who that is.
Cured from tuberculosis. However, despite having his health back, it isn't like his life suddenly got a whole lot easier. It isn't like, he left the hospital and, magically became this amazing drummer and that was his life. Instead, his family was really struggling.
He's that shitty painter.
And so Rich couldn't go back to school. He basically had to get a job at a factory and work full time just to help support his family. And for Rich, he felt like that was the right thing to do. He didn't.
Yeah, Pap, who are you?
This is what his life was. And what he did is he found joy, while he was working in grabbing makeshift drumsticks and just banging on stuff any chance he could. And he figured that that would be his life.
Holy shit. They have the guy from Toronto. The guy who bangs on the guy who bangs on like barrels and shit. Wait, is it really Ringo? I think it's Ringo Starr. It's gotta be. Who else sucks at painting? Yeah, I do love his shitty MS Paint art.
He would just work
Peppa's
and,
dying.
Find joy in drumming whenever he could. But Rich's outlook on life changed dramatically on Christmas of 1956, so a year after he'd left the hospital. Because on that Christmas, Rich's stepfather had secretly saved up all this extra money by working all these extra shifts and doing whatever he could to finally buy Rich his own drum set. To this point, Rich had not been able to have his own drum set. Everything was makeshift. And so that Christmas, he gets this drum kit, and Rich is like, this is the best gift I've ever been given. And he began practicing even more. And pretty quickly, he began playing with local bands every time he had time off. And before long, he became known as like a guy in town who was like one of the best drummers. And then shortly after that, right, as Rich is kind of hitting his stride, being this kind of local celebrity, this local very popular band fired their drummer. And so it made perfect sense that they approached Rich and said, hey, will you join our band? And Rich said, let's do it. By this point, Rich had become known by his stage name, Ringo Starr. And that band that recruited him was the Beatles.
Holy fuck, it was actually the motherfucking Beatles. It's him. No way. Shut the fuck up. Dude, how many people are British and drummers? Like, there's only like 3 guys. And from the 50s that are hyper Hollywood famous? Come on. That's Ringo Starr. Sorry, Ringo Starr. Obviously. I honestly, I was just like sitting here like, I was like, oh man, did I just hear that? Like it was actually him. It's fucking awesome. Chat, this is the best stream I've ever done. Okay, and Pep's like, do you recognize him? And I'm like, no, who the fuck is this? And it was like, do you recognize him now? No. And I'm like, man, I don't even know who the fuck, like, okay, one of them is John. I'm gonna be real with you. The one who has the most staying power for names is fucking Ringo. All the other ones, it's like, wait, like, fucking, like, John, some other, like, white guy named, like, Jude. They're in order in this photo. I don't know who the fuck any of them are. Who are the Beatles? How many Beatles? Beatles names. John Lennon, Paul McCartney. McCartney, fuck me. George Harrison. Who the fuck was this? Who the fuck was Pete Best? Hot take, not a fan of of them. I honestly have maybe listened to them in like 4.5 times in my life. Probably more times than I think accidentally, but like, you know. But like, it cooked. Easy call, chat. Easy call. How many people were British in 1954 other than Ringo Starr? Go ahead. Try and tell me. Tell me right now. You can't. You can't. It was him and the Queen. That's it. And the Queen doesn't play drums. Everybody knows that, chat. Why do you think they announced that she died on the like drum and bass channel on BBC Radio? Because that was the kind of music she liked. The only British people in 1954. That's true. That's real. My ex, a drummer, liked to say Ringo couldn't drum. Well, every drummer says that. Who the fuck are these people? See, Iris, honestly, if Iris, do you know who a Beatle is? Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I had some like friends who were from England, and like they looked like this, like I'm not joking when I say like they looked like this. Like at least two of them looked unironically like a blend between this guy and this guy. Like I'm not joking, chat. Like look it up. Oh no, I love Ringo Starr's MS Paint. I've seen his stuff. Did you find a cool bug? No, we're looking at the cool bugs right now. Okay, third story from the fire, chat. Steve Buscemi. Calling it from here. Steve Buscemi. 9/11.
Around 11 a.m. on Sunday, October 20th, 1991.
Never mind.
A 31-year-old man named Will woke up next to his wife in their home in Oakland, California. And the first thing Will noticed as soon as he was awake was the smell of smoke. Will...
Yo, smork in California? It's over.
Got out of his bed and went to the window.
Chat, 91 was a bad year.
And when he looked out, he could see there was this
food. Yeah, when I'm done this video.
Big plume of smoke coming from what looked like right outside of his neighborhood. And since he lived in California, where wildfires...
Steve Buscemi, 9/11. Did I hear that right? Yeah, don't you know? He didn't like do it. He was just there. I think he was a firefighter or whatever. I think I'm just making this up.
were unfortunately a common reality. He thought that's got to be a wildfire. So Will called 911 to report
Steve Buscemi can
but
melt.
The dispatcher told him that yes,
Steve Buscemi can melt steel beams. True.
That is a wildfire. It's on a mountainside, about 600 feet away from Will's house in his neighborhood. But they said the fire department was already all over it, and the smoke he was seeing was simply the leftover, after the fire had been put out. So no real threat here. And so after hearing this, Will's mind was put at ease. He thanked the dispatcher and hung up, and then he went about his normal morning routine. And as he brushed his teeth and took a shower, his mind began to wander towards work. So Will was a software developer, and he was in the middle of working on...
Oh no, a software developer. Chat, is he famous? Do you think he's famous, chat? Who is he? Which software developer is famous, chat? Will Gates? It's Bill Gates. And the guy who burnt down my village was Bill Gates. Will software developer? Yo, the guy who invented the Will programming language. It's Rust, but there's a W in front of it. It's so cool. I don't think his name is famous, but what he went on to make is famous. It's going to be some technology that I'm going to be like personally offended by.
On this video game
Calling
about ants, like the insects.
Oh shit, a video game about ants?
And how they go about building their homes. And Will was really excited about this game. But as Will left the bathroom and happened to look out the window,
Will software develops what Nintendo don't?
On the mountainside, any thoughts of his video game immediately vanished, because now he was looking out and he saw this huge cloud of smoke that, in addition to being much bigger, there was also obvious flames licking up. Like, clearly the fire is not extinguished, and worse, it appeared the fire was moving in the direction of his neighborhood, and pretty quickly. And so Will immediately grabs the phone and he calls 911 again, and he reports that, hey, I'm seeing a fire here. And he could tell just from the dispatcher's voice that they were kind of surprised. They felt like the fire was under control. Like, what are you talking about? And so Will realized, like, based on this response, I can't afford to wait for help. I mean, it's unclear if they even know what's going on here, and this fire appears to be moving right towards me. And so after hanging up with the dispatcher, Will knew he had to act. And so Will runs to his wife, who by this point, she's looking out the window too. She's terrified. And they're like, what are we gonna do here? And they decide, we just gotta evacuate. Like, by this point, the fire is literally coming right towards them. The smoke is beginning to overwhelm them. And so they just grabbed a couple of bare necessities. They charged out of their house and they're looking down the street. And again, the smoke by this point is kind of, making it hard to see, but they can see other neighbors are frantic.
Did he save the software developer socks? I hope so. We'll have to run towards the fire and find charred bodies to gnaw on, as is customary with software developers. That's true.
Getting in their cars to evacuate as well, and Will and his wife.
And as he was driving away, he was like, that's how I make the Bald Bod for Baldur's Gate. Babe, hold on, I need to grab my laptop.
They're about to speed off when they remember their neighbors had gone away for the
When he remembered the solution for his unit test issue, and he was going to run back and just quickly commit that up.
Weekend, and they had left their old...
No, babe, you don't understand. The time it would take to reclone the repo on my laptop would be too long. No, honey, it's okay. I'll boot into Linux. It'll take 2 seconds. It'll take 2 seconds. It'll take 2 seconds, babe.
Old parents to look after their 2-year-old kid, and they didn't have a car. And so Will's like, oh my gosh, he runs next door, he pounds on the door, and the grandparents, they come out and they're scared as well. They have the 2-year-old, and Will's like, come on.
This is why software developers end up going on to become great firefighters, because they're immune to smoke. And they're already used to high pressure scenarios where things are going to burn down. Just in this case, it's physically not, it's not just the database imploding or whatever. And they get first picks of bodies to know on. True.
They grabbed a couple of necessities.
And they know how to deal with firewalls
all of
to
them
an
were
extent.
peeling down the road, evacuating. 1 week later, Will returned to his neighborhood, this time in the passenger seat of a police cruiser, because you needed an official escort to be able to go into this area because of how dangerous it was. There was debris everywhere. When the police officer stopped in front of Will's address and Will got out, he looked at where his house used to be, and it was just gone. Like every other house in his neighborhood, it was completely leveled by this fire. That fire burned for 4 days, destroyed thousands of homes, including basically Will's entire neighborhood, and it killed 25 people. Will walked
He's
towards
lighting
the road
fires
that
with
used to
peace
be
and
his
love.
home.
Peace and love.
And as he stood there surveying the area, he was hit with...
I've been in and out, so how's Ringo Starr involved? He learned how to drum in a hospital when he was super sick. But I'm not a big Beatles fan. And by that, I mean, I don't really listen to the Beatles. But I was like, oh, who was British in 1954? There was only one person alive, and it was Ringo Starr. So it has to be Ringo Starr. And Pep's like, shut the fuck up, Noop. I'm crying. Do you know who it is, or are you just making it up? And I'm like, yeah, I'm just making shit up. I'm just making shit up. I was just making it up. The kid was named Rich. I was like, yeah, Ringo Starr. Everybody knows this. And she's like, are you serious? And I'm like, no. Why would I be serious? And I was apparently correct. Not only was I correct, I'm basically like huge Beatles lore knower now. That it was freshly installed just now. Real and true.
This epiphany. He didn't really care that he had lost all of his things, like everything he owned basically had been destroyed by this fire, but he just didn't care. Instead, all he cared about and all he was grateful for was his family. Like they had survived, they'd escaped the fire. That's what mattered. And so as he's standing there, sort of a little bit numb to what's happened here, he looked down and he saw ants. Now remember, he was developing this video game about ants, and so had done tons of research about ants. And he saw these ants that definitely were destroyed by this fire as much as the people were. I mean, their colonies were all burnt up and destroyed as well.
Ant-Man, it's Ant-Man, chat.
But he saw these ants, and what they were doing was gathering supplies and rebuilding, brick by brick. That's what they were.
Brick by brick, suck my dick. Chat, you can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick.
Doing. That's what ants do. They simply go forward and rebuild, no matter the tragedy. And this gave Will an idea. 9 years later, Will finally released his video game. But it was not the game he had been developing, the one about ants. Instead, it was inspired by the ants he saw marching through the rubble after this horrible fire. In this game he made, you could create characters like avatars who could live entire digital lives, complete with homes and neighbors and spouses and kids and friends, like it really was an actual universe in this game. But this game is not set in a perfect fantasy world.
Or
Instead,
is it
the universe that these characters live inside of?
I know what game this is. It's Dwarf Fortress.
Is meant to mimic the real world that we live in, where tragedies can strike, and often do, sort of unpredictably. Death, destruction, wildfires, you name it, that's just kind of part of living in this world. And so in this game, characters periodically would just have horrible things happen to them, and they would have to rebuild.
Sims actually, most likely? I don't know. Let's see.
And just like Will and his family and everybody else affected by that fire, you just have to move forward and rebuild. Will's game wound up being a massive success,
Oh, it is
selling
Sims.
tens of millions of copies worldwide, and today hundreds of thousands, maybe even millions of people still play it. Will's full name was Will Wright, and the game he created
Literally who?
Was The Sims.
Another victim of EA games. This is so
In case
sad,
you haven't
chat.
heard yet, our newest graphic novel, Mr. Ballin Presents Where Nightmares Live, is available for pre-order right now. It contains another 9 heart-stopping, strange, dark, and mysterious
Hey yo, a graphic novel. If you fuck with graphic novels, chat, guess what? You can get one from John Ballin. John B. Allen. John Ballin. That's his real name, chat. Okay, chat, guess what? We've hit the end of the stream. It's the end of the stream. Guess who's live? Guess who's live? Your guess is as good as mine, because I'm checking right now. Twitch.tv. Excuse me, Mr. Ballin? Mr. O'Ballin? Was that Luke? Is Luke live? Hey, let's raid Luke. Oh, hell yeah. Luke is just getting started, too. That's perf. That's fucking perf. Hell yeah. Let's go. Chat. There we go. I don't think Luke needs an introduction, but if you want one, he does. He's a variety streamer, very fun, very chill, very great streamer, chat. Heavily recommend. Always a good time. He's always playing new things and actually finishing them, unlike a certain someone. Oh, and lots of ducks. You will see a lot of ducks. Some, actually, a majority of them taken by him. So, you know, you're always in for a treat there, chat. Okay, I'm gonna hit the right now button, chat, and then I'm gonna see you all on the other side. Thank you all for coming, and have a good night. Bye. Bye. Bye.